What is up, everybody? We are back with a second morning stream. I wasn't sure what time this was going live today, so I thought I was going to be playing this afternoon, but lo and behold, I got done with my other stream, and I got an email that the key was coming over from Tripwire. So shout out to Tripwire Interactive for the key to Norse Oath of Blood, which just launched today. We previously played this on... We played the demo last year, I think? They featured me on their Steam page for a few days after I played the demo. Had a great time. I was going to play this on the console, and they announced recently that the console release got pushed back. So we are playing the PC version. I believe the console version of this game is coming later this year. They pushed it back a little bit. I'm not sure the dates on the console release yet. But be that as it may, we're going to play Norse Oath of Blood again. I have the option to continue from where I left off in the demo, but we're not going to do that. We're going to start a brand new playthrough from scratch, because I don't remember half the controls or anything like that. Double check that we are good in all the places. They didn't give me the category to pick from on Kick, but we are good on Twitch, YouTube. No category on TikTok either, but titles are there. Alright, let us pick a new game. I want story mode, please.
Norway, 802 AD. A land ruled by petty kings and jarls. Craftspeople, farmers, seafarers, merchants, and warriors band together in settlements for protection and company. They honor gods of fertility and courage, thunder and war. Life is hard on this mountainous strip of land facing the grey, storm-tossed Wales Road. Outlaws haunt the mist-shrouded forests. Raiders prowl the coast like wolves of the sea. Men kill for silver and revenge, for honor and reputation. It is a time when legends are forged in the fires of conflict, and those who have gone before look down from the mead benches of Odin Allfather. This is the dawn of the Viking Age. This is Norse.
This is North, the dawn of the Viking Age. No, I will not be playing Avowed today. We did 2 playthroughs of Avowed back-to-back when it came out, but I am too busy with other things to play Avowed right now. Shout out to Tripwire for the key to this game. Played the demo of this last year. For those of you just tuning in, the official release just happened today. Oh yeah. The demo was super fun when we played it last year in NB Scientist.
It
Currently, this
seems
is...
only a handful of summers ago, you two were running around my hall, tripping up the ale thralls. But you make a fine match, and you have my blessing. On one condition.
What condition, my Jarl?
That you have the wedding feast here, at my benches, drinking my mead.
Thank you. Thank you, Jarl Grieper.
Jarl Grieper! Steinar Farspear has returned. And it appears your ship is still in one piece, despite my fears.
Steinar, at last.
Steinar! I thought you must have found yourself a woman in Haddingjadal.
More than one woman.
Tell me, did the Alhauka serve his best ale? Or the usual goat's piss?
The ale was piss, as always. But Jarl Helga gave me a message to give to you.
Oh, shit.
He says he will drink with you again in Valhalla.
Damn. Coming out of the gate with a betrayal.
Protect the Jarl! Get it all to the long haul! Secure the...
Oh, in the eye. Oh no! Okay, I was like, did we crash?
Lucky shot.
Oh, it's funny, brother. The more I practice, the luckier I get. Maybe if you spent more time with your bow and less time chasing any girl who sends a smile your way, you would not lose so many arrows in the long grass.
I remember this from the demo.
And maybe, if you spend less time with your weapons, some boy might smile at you. Instead of fearing you'll put him on his arse.
I'm not interested in some boy who pukes his guts up after 3 ales.
But it would take a barrel of ale to make any boy brave enough to talk to you. Come, why don't we see how lucky you are from further away?
Oh, if you like, I could stand on the other side of this fjord and still hit that target. You, on the other hand, could fall out of a boat and miss the water.
They did a phenomenal job with the
Come on then, Gunnar.
motion, with the performance capture in this. All right, WASD to pan the camera while in combat. I don't think they've added controller support yet because the console release got pushed back. So right now we're only going to be doing mouse and keyboard since this is on the PC, which is looked like the demo was. Someone asked what type of genre, what type of game is this, narrative RPG? Follow along, you'll see. It's got some RPG elements, it's got some turn-based, gameplay. It's got a bunch of stuff. Crafting, party-based game. We played the demo last year. We'll be diving into this as of today. This just came out. Yep. So stick around. We'll be playing this for a few hours right now, and then we'll get our early thoughts video out later this morning. But for the moment, let's continue through the tutorial. WSD to pan the camera while in combat. Q and E to rotate, zoom in and out. Select a unit. We'll center the camera on them. To perform an attack, select an ability, then the target. Alternatively, simply select the target to perform a normal attack.
I'll make a feast for crows.
So this is how
You
we can
shoot
do
first.
this.
Let's see what you can do, Gunnar.
We can also hold the middle mouse button and move the camera around this way. Okay. So we need to click an ability here. Looks like we're using this on that. Oh, I missed.
I didn't know I was shooting with blind HUD today.
Tongue of yours is sharper than these arrows, sister.
I love his sister. She's awesome. There, I hit it.
If that was a man, he'd be 2 breaths away from drinking with his ancestors in Valhall.
Mm-hmm. Now the Valkyries know he is dead.
Real warriors fight with swords, not bows.
Come then, warrior. Let's see if you have the makings of a proud man like Steinar. Or if you are destined to live like old Garm, sleeping at mother's feet by the fire all day, letting the fiercer dogs do the biting.
What's up, Heinrich? This is on the PC, right? It just launched today into Steam. Alright. Abilities can have a variety of effects that can be used on both aid your allies or harm your enemies. To use an ability, select it from the ability bar or select the target, and then select the target. Abilities targeting self can also be used by double clicking. Select the target with no ability will just default on an attack.
What is your will?
Alright, so we've got this ability here called Guard.
I stand unbroken!
Guard boosts units' reflex, increasing their chances of blocking or avoiding attacks. It's specifically useful for surviving tough situations or holding the line under pressure. Guard and other abilities targeting self can also be used by double-clicking the ability. Strength and aggression. How does that work? Deals 2 damage.
Oh! You fight like a troll,
He like
brother.
punched her in the face with the
And smell
hilt.
like one.
Enough games! Let us see which of us is favored by brave Tyr this day.
Tyr has better things to do than watch me make a fool of you. Now fight me, Gunnar.
Alright. Movement costs 1 action point per tile. You can preview the amount of action points the movement action will cost. Selected tile will move the selected unit to the tile following the previewed route. It might trigger ground alerts or enemy alerts, probably attacks of opportunity as well. So it's going to show me in the buttons there. Alright. I've got a whole bunch of abilities. Engage. Let's just do our normal attack. And then in turn.
Perhaps you will make a fearsome proud man after all.
And you? You fight like a Valkyrie.
Uh-oh.
Warhorn.
Someone is attacking us.
Mother. Father.
Yeah, I'll be checking it out later, Dokeswan. I can't wait. I love Star Wars. I can't wait for the Mando movie. Press while hovering the ground with your mouse to move your warband to that spot. You can also move freely with the keyboard. Cycle through characters using their portrait or tab. Tab, sorry. Alright, I kind of forget how this works. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, we can zoom in, we can zoom out, we can move like this, or I can use the WASD to move around. Alright, we gotta get to the village.
Who is attacking us? We are not at war.
Whoever it is, Father will butcher them for this. Sigrid, no matter what we see, stay together.
Get out of here!
Oh no!
Those men bear the shields of Hawker Blacktooth.
Oh, here we go.
Those two, Jarl Greeper's whelps. Kill them!
Yeah, Solasta 2 is out on the 12th of March. We will be playing that. I'm in the content creator group with Tactical Adventures. We're supposed to be getting our early access keys sometime later this month, but I will not be playing until the 12th when everything goes live. But I'm absolutely going to be playing Solasta 2. Love the first game. Did I ever play Star Wars Squadrons? Yep, loved it. Okay.
I was born for war.
Let's move him up.
They move, they die.
Set effects are conditions that temporarily influence a unit's abilities, stats, or behavior. For example, crippled means they're unable to move. Bleed deals damage over time.
I will stand with you.
Alright, let's cripple this right here.
I can't move.
And then... can't attack. Too far away, maybe. Oh, execute. Enemies killed with a critical hit are executed. Executing an enemy restores all AP. Oh, that's nice. All right.
Watching.
Oh, he broke my armor. That's not good.
Huh?
She can't move. Shield slam. Oh, that was cool. So it knocks him back a step.
Weapons ready.
Ah.
I will stand with you.
I'm not gonna be able to get to him. That's as close as I can get.
Oh.
She is a badass, dude. It is coming to consoles later. It was originally scheduled to come out on console at the same time, but they pushed the console release back. I don't think they've done a release schedule for the console stuff yet.
Hurry! We must find Father. And Arn. He'll know what to do.
Get to the longhouse. Do we have a map yet? No. The turn order shows the units involved in the encounter and when they will have their turn. The order of the player-controlled units are decided each round by assigning them to open slots. Fill to any unassigned player-controlled unit at the start of a turn. I'm not aware of any magic, no. I think it's too soon to know, but I'm assuming no, because it's a Viking game, not a fantasy game.
I fear no man.
I watch for them.
Certain elevated areas grant high ground. Plus 15 skill, plus 2 range, but targeting is without high ground with range attacks. Units... targets units with the same high ground as melee attacks.
What is your will?
So let's get up here. And then... standing behind obstacles provides cover. Full cover is -40 skill penalty, half cover is -20.
Alert and eager to kill.
Show me who to kill.
Oh!
I'll make a feast for crows.
Let's see. I'm gonna cripple this guy.
Gods, I'm stuck.
And I'm gonna attack this guy. Can I also attack him? Oh, she executed. Damn, she is a badass. Damn, girl. Alright, I gotta turn this around. It's Lagartha. This is the longhouse up here. I bet we have to go over this direction. I see a door. When exploring, containers and fallen warriors can be looted. Hold left alt to highlight. I didn't see anything. So it's something about containers too. I don't see anything though. Yeah, I'm not really needed. She seems to be taking care of everything.
Elif, where is that water?
Boy!
Oh, thank the gods. My children. Father.
I saw Jarl Hauke's men. They're killing everyone.
Steinar has betrayed me!
That traitorous dog wants the Jarl talk by himself.
The gods know what he promised that fat fuck Hauke to make him turn on us.
By the door! They're here! Your Creeper! We could not hold them!
must go. Get away.
No. Anne, stand with me. If we can kill Steinar, the rest will run.
Listen to me, boy. If you stay now, will cut your throat. Think of your sister. What he would do to her.
We can fight! It is not lost yet.
My son, I know you would fight at my side. But I will not see you die. I cannot. Go now. On will get you to safety.
No! We will kill Steinar. You are strong, father.
My fierce daughter. My Valkyrie. I will be drinking with my father. And his father. Soon enough.
Lo, there do I see the halls of my people.
I know you will make it right. Blood for blood. But go now.
The little boat is in Otternook. Take it and go.
Come with us, Mother.
I will not leave my husband. I love you, my children.
Creeper is mine. Bring the girl to me. Kill the rest.
Not while I live, Steinar. Out the back! Go!
Damn! Some audio weirdness going on right now.
Come then, traitor. Let us end this.
Oh yeah, graphically this game looks amazing. This looks way better than the demo did last year.
You and your
So they've obviously done a ton of polish. You don't know what you're talking about. I stay wrecked. Hang on.
Now run.
Hang on. I gotta go deal with this. So we have somebody accusing them of using AI mouth movements. You don't know what you're talking about. They did motion capture for this game, so you shouldn't spit bullshit into the chat unless you know what you're talking about. Make sure you know your facts before you talk about these things. The company has done dev diaries and stuff on the motion capture performance. So, no, there are no AI mouth movements. This is full motion captured. So make sure to check out the dev diaries. Know your facts before you say something. Wanted to clear the air on that. Alright. We have another party member with us now. We need to get to the watchtower. Okay. Healing in the form of berry bushes and dried meat can be found while exploring. Interact to restore the selected character's health. Hold left alt to highlight. So I didn't see anything earlier. We can eat dried meat. And then can we also do her? Nope.
Right.
Okay. Knockbacks move a unit X tiles in a specific direction and can be triggered by various abilities or effects. Any engagement is broken off when they are knocked back, and it does not trigger an attack of opportunity. If a unit is knocked into one of their enemies, the enemy performs a combo attack, dealing extra damage. If they are knocked into an ally unit, it causes both units to take 1 damage and become vulnerable. If they collide with an obstacle, the unit takes a damage and gains vulnerable. Some obstacles can also inflict additional effects like burning. So if I push him back into the burning barrel...
Valhalla awaits.
Oh, and it positions me perfectly, because this is like a tutorial, so it's like, use your shield slam. And alright, now she's on fire.
Face me, if you dare.
Oh, engage is like a taunt. Flanking units in engagement ignores their reflex. Using an action targeting a unit other than the opponent will attempt to break the engagement, which triggers an attack of opportunity. So if you pull them onto you with like this taunt, you lock them in. Attacks made as a result of triggering alert or being pushed into an enemy or breaking engagement provoke attacks of opportunity. Attacking an enemy. Okay, so they're explaining what all these terms mean. Okay, so
I was born for war.
Alright. Mighty Hue deals damage to all targets within a 3-tile area and does a knockback. Oh, that was awesome. BAM! Alright, now do I have the option to like get on top of the roof? Oh, we have momentum. Okay. Oh, it wasn't her turn yet, I see.
Huh?
So I'm guessing the high ground only applies if there are like areas that you can get on top of, which was like that watchtower, because I can't actively like climb on anything, right? Okay.
Sword fame will be mine.
Nice.
Valhalla awaits.
Oh! Yeet! This guy's got a ton of action points. Oh my god! What is his name? That's Arn. Dude, Arn is a badass. So he uses a two-handed axe, and he does those AoE attacks, but he's also doing some pretty awesome crit hits. That was awesome. Alright. We've got a thrown spear over here. One use, throw spear. I guess that's, you could do that in combat. Alright. So he can pick berries. I need to switch to her, then she can pick the next berries. Okay. Okay.
Odin, let the boat be there.
Odin. Nati asks, what's your preferred platform viewers should watch your live at? Wherever you prefer. Obviously, I'm always live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. The primary channel is YouTube, so everything in between streams happens over there. So we do a whole bunch of stuff in between the streams on YouTube, so I always tell people that if you plan on being a long-term community member, YouTube and Twitch. But specifically YouTube, because that's where the main stuff happens. So all of our game guides, reviews, discussion videos, TV shows, movies, all the book things we do, everything we do is on YouTube. So, but as far as watching live, it's wherever you prefer. Obviously, you're only going to get the vertical format while watching on TikTok. So if you want the horizontal format, you can go over to YouTube or Twitch. We also added Kick recently. Wherever you want to watch. And then there are benefits if you're a subscriber on Twitch. There's also more benefits if you're a member on YouTube as well. Some encounters feature tiles with special effects. Some tile effects persist as long as the unit occupies the tile. Other tiles effect trigger when a unit enters or exits the tile. Oh, so they're in
wade in the blood tide.
Mud.
Valhalla awaits.
Oh, she defaults to a melee attack when they're close. That's nice.
I can't break loose.
I will stand with you.
No. Oops.
Let them come.
There is no controller support at the moment, NPK. This is mouse and keyboard only. There was a console launch planned to happen at the same time, and I think about a month back they announced that they were pushing the console release back
Wade in the blood tide.
to add some more polish to things. So at the moment, it's only available on Steam and mouse and keyboard only at the moment. Although, since it's on Steam, I'm sure you could map controllers stuff, but there's no official controller support. Yoink! I would assume the same tomfoolery. Whenever this goes to the console release, I would assume they will bring the controller support to the game. So these look like some more members that are going to join my party when we finish this.
Steel sing. Hey.
Huh?
Okay.
Show me who to kill.
Probably... This guy was coming for you, so you might want to take care of him.
I can't break loose.
Oh, they do not like her.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Can I get over there? Because I can do an AoE.
I stand unbroken.
Nice. Oh, she's dual wielding. Oh, very nice.
Let's steal sing.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Ooh, let's ignore them for the moment. We can flank. It told me that I get special attacks if I flank. So we're gonna go over here and flank on this dude. Can I eat this guy off a cliff? I don't think so.
I will stand with you.
Oh, he dropped his weapon. Oh, you missed.
I spin my saga.
Nice. Yoink. Alright, okay, they did not join my party. That's okay. Looks like we're going down here. Just making it here.
Come on! In the boat!
You better row. That's right, we got away, bitch. What's up, Lucas?
Why? Why did Steinar betray father? He was his champion, his prow man.
Steinar was born for war. But your father saw our future in trade. Steinar had no patience for that.
You calling our father a coward?
Of course not. But Steinar, he craves the blood flame. He would whisper that Jarl Gripa denies his warriors silver, slaves, reputation, the spoils of war. By the gods, Steinar's resentment has swollen like a corpse in the heat. But I never thought he would do this.
No. We can't run like cowards. Take us back. On!
No, Gunnar. It's too late.
Look what he has done. Steinar must die.
And he will. We'll make sure of it. But we will need a warband at our backs. And the favor of the gods.
Where will we go?
I was told to keep you safe. So that's what I'm going to do. We go south. To Kaupang.
To Jarl Egil.
Your uncle has his own enemies. But he loves your mother. And you two are his blood. Aye. He will help us.
Listen to me, Gunnar. We're alive. And we have each other.
Father is dead.
I know. But we need to be strong. I need you to be strong.
Odin, Lord of Ravens, I will kill him. In your name, I swear it. Steinar Farspear will die.
And there you have it, everybody. The main quest of the game. It's in your head canon now. Gunnar secreted and on, flee the ruin of their home, borne across the sea like ash in the wind. Steinar's betrayal of Jarl Gripper is a blow more savage than any of them could have imagined. What cruel and bloody threads the Norns, those maidens who decide the fates of men, have woven into Gunnar and Sigurd's weird. And so what now? Having nowhere to turn, they aimed the bow of their little boat towards Kopang and the home of their uncle, Jarl Eagle, not knowing what welcome awaits them there. Still, they are alive, they have each other, and the gods are watching.
We were just children last time we were here.
You two were trouble. A pair of little Lokis. They were better days. Come. I've no doubt Jarl Egil will be surprised to see us.
All right, folks, we're going to take 5 here really quick. I'm going to go touch some grass, check in on my wife, because she just got home from dropping off the grandniece at school. We'll be back shortly to continue. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right. You're back. Yeah, I'm not interested in eugenics. It looked interesting, but not for me. I know Co-Carnage can't get enough of it, but definitely not. Didn't look like it was my... I'm not a huge fan of like the random stuff games, where it's all like RNG. All right.
It is bigger than I remember.
I used to think this is what Odin's Hall must look like. Come on, you two!
Oh, there's something over here we can actually inspect. Hold up.
A runestone. An ancient blessing woven into the stone. It will guide us through the trials that lie ahead.
Nice. Blessing of Scotty. Hitting an enemy with alert attacks inflicts crippled on hit. Nice.
A wise man knows when the battle cannot be won, Eyvinder. niece, nephew, and Arn Spearbreaker. I would raise my cup and welcome you to my hall, but your arrival here unannounced stirs something cold in my belly. What news from Bora? How is my sister and Jarl Gripper?
My lord, we have been betrayed. Jarl Gripper's prowman, Steinar, has taken the Jarl's seat for himself. He attacked us.
Steinar?
He and his men slaughtered those who would not swear loyalty to
Excuse
him.
me.
Jarl Gripper was wounded. Steinar will not have let him live.
And your mother?
We do not know.
Just launched today, Genghis.
And yet, you are standing here in my hall. Why did you not stay and fight?
I would have stayed and died at my father's side. Jarl Egil, your sister ordered me to take Sigrid and Gunnar to safety. Jarl Gripper would not see his bloodline put out like a flame. I got them away.
And you come to me?
You have ships! Men! Together we will sail to Bora and butcher Steinar for what he has done.
You run ahead of yourself, young Gunnar. I understand your thirst for revenge. It does you credit. But you ask me to risk my herdmen, my ships. That I cannot do. Steinar will come for you. And I cannot have that trouble brought to my door.
Uncle, please. Where else can we go? We have no one to turn to.
You would abandon our mother.
My sister is a strong woman. If she lives, she will find a way through this. She will bide her time, for she knows that revenge can require patience. For now, she will be content knowing that you two are safe. This is what you will do. Sail north. Between Fensfjord and Sognifjord, there is a place. Good land, but lawless. I won it in a Glimmer contest with a visiting Jarl. Go there. Claim this land. Grow strong. Prove yourself. When you have earned wealth and a reputation, then you will be welcome here again. Then, and only then, will I help you. Together, we will destroy this Steinar for his treachery.
This is going to get us into the settlement building that we saw in the demo.
I hope you managed to get some sleep.
A little, perhaps. But my blood was still trembling in my veins, Uncle.
You have been through a great ordeal, and the path ahead will be hard. But I will not send you on your way empty-handed. Go down to the docks. Find Botilder, the trader. She will give you some much-needed supplies. Consider them parting gifts. And see Agnar, the blacksmith, for boar spears.
Boar spears? Uncle?
Before you leave us, you will join Bergolfer and me on a little hunting trip.
A man discovers much about himself when he stands his ground against an angry boar.
You're watching the wrong streamer, Gabriel95AH, if you're asking about optimization, because I never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever, not in the history of 5 years of doing this full time, have I ever based my opinion of a game based on the frames the game gets. I grew up playing point-and-click adventure games when we got less than 20 frames per second. Frames don't mean shit. What matters is the story good, is the gameplay fun. So if you're looking for someone to talk about how many frames the game got, go watch a different streamer. Ain't gonna happen here. Also, we focus on the fun in video games. We don't whine and bitch about little things like, oh my god, the game's not optimized perfectly.
Aye, the war
band and your uncle's ships would have been nice. But for now, we will take what we can get.
Egil is right. Our best weapon now is patience.
I have
When
no
we
idea,
are
Bardicus.
strong, he will help us.
No clue how
that as it
long it's
may,
supposed to be. That's right,
still
Napier. We're here to
sours my
play
guts to
games,
think of
focus on the
Steinar
fun of the
sitting in
games,
father's
not
eyes.
how many frames is it getting.
I heard that visitors had arrived in Cowpine. Is there something I can help you with?
We have a long journey west, and Jarl Egil has told us you can supply us with provisions.
Of course. I can provide everything a traveler might need, apart from a good wind in his sail.
We will need plenty of dried meat and stockfish. Perhaps we will have fresh meat for the voyage after our hunt with Jarl Egil.
If it is boar you are after, be careful. They are running wild in the woods near here. Savage as winter.
That's
with
right. Some of the
tusks
best
as
games
sharp
of all
as
time were
Odin's own
8-bit
spear.
games with like single-digit
Safe
frames.
travels. And good hunting.
That's right. Kids these days, that Gen Z group, entitlement generation, who have never played some of the classics that we all grew up on. What happened to Skyrim? Since when have I only ever played Skyrim? Iceplum 12, who the fuck are you that you think that I only play Skyrim and only one game? I have never played one game and only one game. I play many games. I am a variety streamer and variety content creator, and even if you had watched one or two Skyrim streams, you would know, because I talk about it every 30 to 45 minutes, about the fact that I'm a variety streamer and variety content creator. The fact that there's over 11,000 videos on my YouTube channel, that I've been doing this full time for 5 years. Today is our 5th year anniversary. And that you should follow along on YouTube in between the streams, which are always live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok, and that we play a ton of different games every single month.
What happened to Skyrim? Why aren't you playing Skyrim?
Come on now. It was one of like 6 games we played in Christmas time, around Christmas times. We play 5 to 6 games every month, sometimes more. You have no excuse. This is not a one-trick pony show.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hold
Jarl
on.
Egil has sent us to get boar spears for his hunt.
Oh, you don't have to trust him, tomfoolery. He did exactly what we thought he was going to do. Hang on a second. We got to wait
The
to
Jarl
get through
told
this
us to
dialogue.
visit you for supplies for our voyage. We will build a settlement far to the west.
I'm sure I can find some bits.
He's getting the special treatment here in a
You'll
second.
be needing weapons and tools, of course. I'll have them brought to the docks. Nord give you calm seas, friend.
Appreciate it.
Nord gives you calm seas. Iceplum says, don't lose your marbles, Gramps. Oh, I'm not going to lose my marbles, but what I am going to lose is your sorry ass. Because I am banning you from the chat. Alright, we have banned him, and now we gotta play the band music, kids. So this is just for Iceplum.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying.
Band hammer strikes.
Tears like rain.
Justice served. Feel their pain. Yeah. The band hammer strikes. We did lose. Oh, we also had an internet hiccup at the same time, so there might be some audio hiccup on Twitch really quick. Because my main internet seemed to have dropped. So if you lost the audio on Twitch, it'll be back in a couple minutes. Meet up with Jarl Egil near the gate. Do we have a map yet? I don't think we do. I don't know where the gate is. Best game. I mean, I like these types of games. I like fantasy games. This is a like historical type game, but it's like a, you know, I like the top down. I like
You've got what you
RPGs. I like turn-based. I like
let's see if you
action-based.
have what it takes to stand your ground against the most dangerous beast of the forest.
Dangerous beast of the forest. So now we have 5 people in our group.
Keep your eyes peeled. I've lost 2 of my best dogs to the beasts. Their bellies ripped open. Another ran off howling and I haven't seen her since.
Hold up, what is
We will
this?
see no board today if you men keep talking like old women at the loom.
Oh, those counted as provisions. Hold up, I need to grab some more of those. I'm gonna keep my eye out for those. I wouldn't say that I was supposed to be. They had offered me the chance to, if I wanted to do some, like a face scan to like put my head in the game as one of the henchmen. But ultimately, it required me to like learn software, and I was like, I don't have the time to learn software. I was like, if one of your team member wants to get on a voice call with me and do like a Discord video, okay, but I'm not gonna go learn a new software.
Will be close. Stay vigilant.
Here we go. We got boars that we got to deal with. But the Tripwire team has been really good. When we played the demo last year, they put us up on the Steam page for like a week or so. And I've been super interested in this game ever since it went into the demo state last year, so I've been looking forward to this one. This is definitely one of like my big 2026 anticipated games because I had so much fun with the demo when it launched. I'll have my early thoughts out on YouTube later on. Alright, so we're using a spear now. Ooh, I can get a war cry? What is this? Allies within range gain ferocity.
Give them iron! Yeah!
Nice. And then I can chuck a spear. Oh no, the spear has a really huge range. Oh my goodness. Oh, it charged through. Oh, ouch. Oh no, it's gonna charge. Oh no! Oh, those hurt. Oh my goodness.
Sword fame will be mine.
Man down. Man down.
Oh.
Can I use bandage more than... Oh, no, it went full health with the bandage. Interesting.
Aye.
Hunter's Mark. Inflict.
I stand ready.
Yeah, the boars are no joke for sure.
Stand and fight!
I fear no man.
If you're worried about game performance and crashing and bad optimization on a launch day game, you should probably never play launch day games ever, because you're always going to be disappointed. Me, I play games for fun, so it won't matter to me whether it does. I've not had any issues because I don't focus on things like that. I don't give a shit about frames. I don't give a shit about optimization. Bugs. Like, we played Tainted Grail at launch. Tainted Grail had so many issues with, like, optimization and bugs and stuff. Did I give a shit? Nope. Still played the game all the way to finish. Loved it. Had a great time. Over time, they patched. Focus on the fun, kids. Your life will be much more enjoyable that way. I've not had any issues, but I'm running a pretty decent machine. He needs a heal, which I can't do yet. I go pick these berries. Oh, I disagree.
This floor.
If a game plays really bad, you can't have much fun. I played Cyberpunk 2077.
I'll wager she was tusked. And then the wolves came to feast.
Wolves come so close to the village.
They've grown bold.
I gotta pay attention to this.
As you can see, folks no longer use this path. Between the boars and the wolves, it's too dangerous.
I played Cyberpunk 2077 on the PS4 Slim when it launched, and had blue screen crashes. I believe it was somewhere in the ballpark of like 100 blue screen crashes throughout my playthrough of that game. 50 some hours. Still had a great time with that game. Loved it. Gave it a phenomenal review upon my finishing of it, with the caveat that it had a lot of issues on the PS4. But just because a game has issues doesn't make it any less fun. Like, but I have a different mentality than most people. I'm not a whiny bitch. So for me, like, you know, as bad as like Cyberpunk 2077 was at launch on the PS4, I still had a great time with that game. I have not noticed any major issues with this at all. There have been a couple of times when it's gone into cutscenes where it is hitched slightly, and that's just a loading issue. But I've not seen any performance issues. Playing on a 4080. Got bog iron from that. 5 times leather. Yeah, game breaking, like if it's something where it's like a hard lock on a quest, that's not the same thing. Like a game crashing or there being bad optimization, that's not game breaking. That's just quirkiness. But game breaking bugs are something different. I can't think of a single game I've ever played that had a game breaking bug. I would have to sit here and really think about it to find a game that I had played that I couldn't complete because of a bug. Oh, I can give you an example though. Dune Awakening just had a server outage on the 11th of February at their Dallas data center. So their Dallas data center went down. and I had been unable to log into my character since the 11th. So the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Did I say the 15th? 4 days I couldn't log into Dune Awakening, right? Customer support, worked with them on that. Just this morning, they're like, hey, go delete this. They tried like 4 or 5 things. They moved my character in-game, and then this morning they were like, well, try to delete this folder in the game files and see if that works. Deleted the folder, logged in, character was back, everything good to go. Was I able to play Dune Awakening for the past 4 or 5 days? Nope. Did I go make a big ranty video post about how Dune Awakening sucks, Funcom sucks, game is bugged, can't log in, it's game breaking, blah. No, I've got 600 hours in that game. Like, so what? I had a weird thing that happened because their data center went down. It's a bug. It'll get fixed. I've got 50 other games I can play in the meantime. Like, the people who focus on the negatives are never going to be happy no matter what. Doesn't matter what game we're playing. It doesn't matter what company releases the game. Some people just want to be unhappy because they are unhappy in life, and nothing is ever going to be good enough for them. So I don't operate under that mentality. I play games for fun. It is very easy for me to find the fun in games, even if there are crashes or optimization issues.
Did none of you see his treachery coming?
Grieper was done with the raiding life. I admit, we were content seeing our young men grow and marry, rather than putting them in the ground. But while we were watching crops and bands, Steynar's eyes were on Grieper's high seat.
And he tempted Hauke down from his lair with meat from father's table.
Hauke and Steynar's treachery will cost them their miserable lives.
Is this like a fire? Can I do anything over here? Not at the moment. Yeah, the demo of this game was great. So far I have been very pleased with the, oops, hang on. Go back. I'm having to get used to a little bit of the control schemes, but I don't play mouse and keyboard very often, so that's a little weird to me to play a mouse and keyboard game. This should also go to show you how much I enjoyed the demo of this game, that I'm willing to play this even though it's only on mouse and keyboard right now. I really did have a lot of fun with the demo, but I normally don't touch mouse and keyboard games. Oh, that's a named boar. He's gonna charge somebody.
Huh?
Alright, I should guard because he's gonna keep coming after me.
I fear no man.
Correct, they are working on controller support. Yep. I've already played Expedition 33. Playlist is up on YouTube. Gray says the newer generation amazes me. They take things that are normally just part of life and make it out like it's the end of the world. Like, dude, just live your life, let it go. I know, right? Oh, it ignored.
Yes.
Now we settle this in blood.
Watching. Here.
I think we have to go over here to get the flanking. Man, it keeps... Yeah, that is a badass boar, dude. Damn!
I'll make a feast for crows.
I'll make a feast for crows.
And we got ads.
Jarl of Bora has no quarrel with you. Hand over these two and Spear Breaker, and we will be on our way. Traitors! You have some stones coming here and making demands of me. Steinar is no Jarl, and you, you are but food for the crows. My bone house is broken.
Yeah, man. Like, we went right from that into this.
Oh.
Ouch.
God?
I follow where you lead.
Alright, let's go ahead and set up an alert.
I stand ready.
Here! Blood for Odin.
Okay, he's also an archer.
I spin my sword.
Hey.
Let us feed the raven!
What is your will?
Yes.
Alright, I'm not close enough to get all three of them. Did get a few though. Oh, damn! Yeah, that's right. They better not try to steal my pig meat. All right. Right through the face, man.
They wasted no time in coming for you, and these will not be the last. Let us get back so that you can prepare to sail. Best if you are gone from here at high tide tomorrow.
Agreed. We have brought trouble to your door, Uncle, so we will leave. You have given us a chance, for which we are grateful. And should Steinar come for us again, we will be ready.
Oh, that was an actual mission. Oh. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Look at that. Hell yeah. I love party-based games, man. Like... and the music is so good. Thanks for the super chat, 49,000. Just caught that over on YouTube. Appreciate that. A rival gang. As far as I'm aware, it uses its own mechanics, tomfoolery. I don't think it's like any sort of rule set that we know of.
You are nearly ready to leave us? Yes, Uncle. Thank you. For the supplies.
And for the boat. She's a fine little thing.
I wish I could give you something bigger, but the egret is all I can spare.
She will serve us well, Jarl.
Gertrude here has volunteered to go with you and serve as your guide.
Nice.
Believe me, there is no Fjordorvik she has not fished.
The only thing left to catch around here is lice. It's time I cast my net into new waters.
This is Ausmar and Buldi. They are good boys, but they have got themselves into trouble. Ausmar stole a horse, and Buldi killed a man in a drunken dispute. The Tinget banished them, but I thought rather than wandering the woods like trolls, they could accompany you and try to mend their reputation.
Welcome aboard. We will take all the help we can get.
The land for which you are bound is rich in game and timber and all that you could need. But keep your spear close, for it is a lawless place and dangerous.
We are in your debt, Uncle.
When I return, I will have spearmen and swordfane. Together, we will send Steinar to the afterlife, where my father will be waiting for him.
Come on! Let's get this shit bucket going before Njord changes his mind and the sky pisses on him.
You heard the woman?
Watch over them, Arn. They have much to learn. We shall see what weird the Norns have spun for these two.
Farewell, Uncle! I will prove myself to you and the gods!
All right, off we go.
It is a strange crew which sails from Kaupang and the safety of Jarl Egel's hall and spears. Outcasts and renegades all, and yet the seeds of a fellowship, taking the sea road in search of new land in which to grow. No one would expect the gods to cast an eye upon this little vessel making its way along the ragged coast. Perhaps that is just as well, thinks Gunnar, for he needs time, silver, reputation. Like a smith in his forge, he must nurture the fire in his heart. It takes time to make a new blade. Who knows what they will find at the end of this journey? A man cannot see what weird the Norns have spun for him. But Gunnar knows this. When he is ready, he will draw the eye of Odin himself. He will have his revenge, and the benches in Valhall will groan beneath the weight of all the warriors that he will send to the Allfather's hall.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Gunnar! This is the place.
I think this was in the demo too, because I remember the settlement. There was some like settlement stuff that we did in the demo. That's pretty freaking epic looking, man.
Show yourselves. We mean you no harm.
Yeah, I remember this from the demo.
We thought you were raiders.
Kill them, Papa. Cut off their
Because
heads.
the wife is a little lusty.
You said you could be 5-minute fights. That's what you said.
Be quiet, boys.
I did not say that.
Maybe we are raiders. Maybe we will take you as slaves.
Yeah, this is where the demo started. Yeah, I remember this
Spare
now.
us! I'm joking. Don't piss your trews. Who are these raiders you speak of?
They come often. Brigands with wild eyes and hungry bellies. They butcher our animals, steal our bread and ale. I thank Freya they have not yet taken me.
Maybe next time.
We did not know anyone lived here. Jarl Egil himself said we could make this place our own. Build a settlement.
I see no Jarl here. This is our home. You will have to find somewhere else.
Don't be so hasty, husband. It could be good to have these strong warriors here to protect us.
You would like that, wouldn't you, wife?
Well, husband, your own spear is bent and useless.
It just needs some attention, that is all.
We will move on and find another place.
No, wait. I have a proposition. If you will help us by killing these brigands who have been stealing from us...
Seriously, take my wife.
we will welcome you and help you build your home. My husband is a poor lover, but a good farmer. He will
Poor
grow
guy.
your grain, rear meat for your table. I am a skilled seamstress and can make your clothes, even a new sail for your boat. But first, you will deal with the brigands, yes?
You have yourselves a deal. With Odin's help, we will feed the ravens with these brigands. Then, we will see if we can make a home here.
I remember...
Perhaps it was fortuitous meeting the farmer and his family. They know this land and its dangers. They will be useful in the times ahead. Gunnar looks at the forest, rich in good timber, and at the fjord, brimming with fish. He eyes the bay, imagining his own longship sitting there one day, rocking gently at its mooring. And he begins to think that this land, this gift from Jarl Egil, could be a golden thread in the weird of his life. It could be home. But first, he and his small band must test their blades and their courage. They know that you must fight for what you want. There is always a blood price to pay.
I remember from the demo, there's a really funny interaction that happens later that we clipped out, which was pretty funny. I've got that out on YouTube and Twitch, I believe, and YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, and etc. All that stuff. I vaguely remember it because there's another interaction with the wife later on, which is pretty funny. All right, hang on, I gotta check something really quick. Oh, Dribron posted. Oh my god, that looks amazing. What is that? Fat Tuesday, a semla or 3 in Sweden. It's a bun hollowed out and filled with almond paste. Oh my god, with a coffee? Dude! If you guys haven't checked out that screenshot that Dribron put up in the general chat in Discord, that looks absolutely divine. I am so hungry for a snack now.
Gertrude, stay with the boat.
Listen up, whelps. You might think you're heroes, but this could turn ugly fast. Keep your wits about you.
Don't you feel the thrill of it in your blood, Arm?
All I feel is that I should have had a piss the moment I stepped off the boat.
Dude. All right. We have a 5-man party for this adventure. And this is where I got to pay attention because there's like provisions and things we have to pick up along the way, which are end up going to help us with our settlement stuff. Yeah, like that stuff.
It is for Tyr the brave who loves battle.
Well,
A good omen.
Let's get a buff. Blessing of Tyr. We just got an achievement for that. Killing a unit while you're in engagement will always execute them. Nice. Oh, hang on. There's a boat here.
Not exactly a long ship.
I have never known a raider stray far from his boat. Weapons ready.
Martin Gustafsson says Simla is so good. It looks
A
amazing.
lookout. We must be near.
Seems they don't like people sneaking up on them.
There's still life in that fire.
Back! Cut your throats!
This is when we get another guy in our party, which gives us a 6-man party. Deployment takes place at most encounters. You can place your units freely within the blue deployment area in any order you choose. Cycle through them with tab. Place units next to enemies to enter engagement with them, which opens up more of the deployment area and removes blocked tiles. If you place a unit within the range of an enemy not in engagement, they will make an attack of opportunity when deployment resolves. Carefully plan your placements to break enemy lines, reach key objectives, set up flanks, or to secure objectives. This is Gunnar.
None shall break me. Alert and eager
Blood
to
for
kill.
Odin!
Alert and eager to kill.
I can go no further.
I shot. Weapon.
I fear no man.
The bun looks awesome, man. That was weird. Alright, I don't really want to...
They move, they die. Huh. I fear no man.
Actually, you know what? Let's do,
The gods will see one of us fall.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah. He is definitely a badass.
Hey.
Show me who to kill.
Yep, I took it down to story mode at the very beginning. Yep. You had to click the left-hand arrow. I couldn't do it with the right-hand arrow when it was cycling through. But if you click the left-hand arrow, it let me choose story mode. Yep. I'm assuming there was a little quirk with the UI element, because it wouldn't do it to the right-hand side. I had to use left.
What is your will?
My name is Gormar. These rancid turds are slavers.
Rancid
I was
turds.
traveling with amber traders when they attacked our boat. They have taken others like me, men and women who are destined for misery and pain. Will you help me weave them a different fate?
We have not watched A Night of the Seven Kingdoms yet. I'm waiting for it to finish airing before we decide to watch it. I don't really care to watch shows that have 30-minute episodes. I prefer to watch shows that are hour long plus. So when they're 30-minute episodes, I will just wait, if at all possible. Can you pick berries even for full health? Nope. Alright. I remember this is like a big fight up ahead, so... "10-second synopsis? A Viking action RPG. How do I go from one game to the other so much? How do you not get addicted to one? It's my job. I'm sure that whatever job you have, Blimmerbowen, whatever job is your day job, I'm sure that you multitask at work. I'm sure you do 10, 15 different things at work every single day. It's the same thing here. But I generally only focus on 2 or 3 games at a time. It's not that, but I generally will play 30 to 40 new games every month. A year, every year, not every month. Jesus, every year. 3 to 5 new games every month. 30 to 40 new games per year.
So be it. We'll get a good price for these fuckers, if there's any left alive.
Alright. While in combat, there are interactable objects that give access to unique abilities when on their tile. Throw a spear, throw axe, throw rock. Okay. This is going to be a pretty gnarly fight if I remember correctly from the demo. It did not work for me earlier.
I spin my saga.
I'll turn it back on. It wasn't working earlier for me. I mean, yeah, you can, sort of, but it's not officially supported. I mean, this is the controller. There's no layout, there's no UI, so No, you can't use a controller. I mean, you could set it up with Steam Overlay, but it's not officially supported, so no. All right.
I'm ready.
Show me who to kill.
Blood for Odin.
Got some people tied up.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Oh, this is gnarly. I wish I had an AoE, but I do not.
I will stand with you.
Oh, she missed.
Uller, steady my aim.
Sword fame will be mine.
Oh, let's get up in here and hit him with an AoE. Oh, you got one of them. And he got two of them. Come here, boys. When a unit reaches 0 health, it enters at the gate stage. Units in this state cannot act and will die if they take further damage, destroying their health or bring them back. However, they will receive critical injury. That's not good.
My lifeblood soaks the ground.
Valhalla awaits.
I can't get to him because we're in a bad position.
Thank you.
God, he's got a boatload of hit points. Man, they do not like booty.
I was born for war.
How come his ferocity did everybody, man? Mine only does like a tiny range.
My bone house is broken.
I'm gonna get the frack out of here. That's one way to take a guy out. Let's guard.
I stand unbroken.
Unbroken. Excuse me.
I spin my saga. No more words. Only war.
Everyone to me! Kill these fuckers!
Ow. We really need to focus fire on him.
I'll make a feast for crows.
I can't move. I will stand with you.
That's right.
Sword fame will be mine.
No, we're gonna... Ooh. Doesn't this allow me to get a double attack or something? Yeah, that was awesome! So you can literally push them into one of your allies and they both get attacks. That's cool, man. He just like leaps into the combat and just like
Cut them all loose. It is not their weird to be slaves.
Alright, however, we have like serious, like we took some serious damage. Loot corpse. Come on, loot the corpse. There we go. Reinforced shield, steadfast boots. Okay, nothing there.
I am in your debt.
My thanks.
Mission complete. Press enter to leave the mission. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Got some supplies. We got a new herdsman there. He uses a spear. This guy uses a broad axe. She uses a bow. Everybody got some XP. Although Boldy has a injury and it says 9 turns. What game did we play? Was it Aliens Dark Descent, I think, had this system where you had soldiers who could get injured and they had to sit missions out, and then you basically cycled people in and out of missions based on injuries and stuff.
Blood has been spilled, blades and courage tested. Gunnar finds himself with some new companions, good people who would have had a poor end if not for him. But this means more mouths to feed, more heads in need of a roof above them. So, now back to the farmer and his family, for they must make good on the bargain struck. Food, clothes, all this and more. They must all work together and for each other. Gunnar thinks of the blacksmiths he has seen twisting rods of iron together to craft the finest blades. Well, these people are the iron rods. This land is the forge. And Gunnar must be the smith.
We are in your debt, Gunnar Gripson. I raise my cup to you and your sister.
How many of them did you kill?
Arna! It is rude to ask a man how many men he has killed.
Yes, Gunnar, you have saved us. Those monsters would have put their foul hands all over my body and done unspeakable things.
How were you all taken? You do not strike me as thralls.
No one is safe from these slavers. They'll put irons on any man, woman, child, or dog they can find. They would have sold us to those fetid, blood-drunk murderers, the Sons of the Wolf.
The Sons of the Wolf?
Half men, half beasts. They come from the north, hungry for sacrifices to appease their wolf god.
I have seen them with my own eyes. Savage creatures, spawned from Helheim itself. They live in thrall to a cruel Volva whom they call Wolf Mother.
If you had not saved us, we would have ended up hanging like joints of meat in their sacred grove.
That was not your fate. You need not fear these Sons of the Wolf or this Volva, for you are safe here with us. Any who wish to may stay. Help us build a settlement in this place.
No, you don't understand. This is no place to make a home. The Sons of the Wolf cannot be reasoned with. We must all leave tonight. Get far away from here.
Are we birds to be scattered by a noisy hound?
That's right.
There is strength in numbers. Together we will prosper. By Odin. I mean to start work on the Longhouse in the morning.
There is something about you, Gunnar Gripson. Perhaps it is the favor of the gods that I sense. I will stand with you and help you build this village.
That's right.
What is it called?
A good question. Halti, what is the name of this place?
Well, there are 2 bays along this stretch of the coast that could easily harbor all of Jarl Ego's longships. The Vic to the north is more exposed to the sea's fury in bad weather. So, we settled here. And we call it Sudervik.
That is as good a name as any. To Sudervik. And our future here.
To Sudervik!
Alright. Jarl Eagle provided resources to help settle in Survik. We got wood, provisions, wadmal, bog iron, leather, and oil. And this moves us into the settlement building, like, city management aspect of this game. So this game does a lot of different things. We've obviously got the turn-based gameplay. We have a bit of a cinematic game going on. I remember from the demo, there's ways to like equip your men with all the different items with weapons and stuff. All right, here it says Gerdlig wants to talk.
Gunnar! Ah, do you expect our new friends to lie looking up at the stars night after night? Hmm? We should make enough shelters for everyone, just here, around the farm. This place will soon start to feel like home. You'll see.
So, this is where your people began. A crude camp, but a start. With rough-hewn stores and smoke-wreathed huts, it holds what you need to endure. Fish from the fjord, meat from the hunt, iron for the forge, and timber from the dark woods. From here, your saga begins. So we have to do a project which is going to give us resource gathering, herdman customization, crafting, and population capacity. Okay, we're going to prepare the project. Before we can prepare or proceed to the next turn, we must get a makeshift camp project going. Go to the projects and complete all of the requirements. Okay, village projects are large-scale crafting tasks that require the collective effort of the entire village alongside one or more workers, such as the seamstress. Completing these projects adds permanent structures to your village, unlocking new work sites or providing additional effects for combat and village management. Some projects also allow the crafting of powerful equipment. Each village project is divided into stages which require specific requirements to be met before progressing to the next turn. You must fulfill all the requirements of a stage before moving on. Each stage also has a turn timer that begins once requirements are finished. The job takes the designated number of turns to finish. Completing the entire project triggers effects, but individual stages may also provide their own effects when finished. It definitely has RPG elements, yes. What's up, Thorgan? But it's got RPG stuff, it's got characters that level up, it's got crafting, it's got enemy settlement stuff you can do. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. So I need 8 wood, 5 leather, 5 wadmal, and 5 oil, which I have. But that was all the oil I have, and then we can tell it to complete. So I have now completed the makeshift camp. Construction of the makeshift camp started and added to the timeline, which can be found in the map. Oh, we have a map now. Oh. Okay. So this basically, this is the whole map, and we just got started. So it tells me it's going to take 1 turn. You can have up to how many turns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, they're going to be 12 or 13 turns, it looks like. The makeshift camp is coming together beautifully with the framework almost complete and ready for the next steps. I spotted a big man coming this way, pushing a handcart with a squeaky wheel that looked ready to fall off. He sings like a bull with a bellyache, and I caught the reek of old ale in the breeze. Okay. My father taught me to get a fish when I was just 4 summers old. A good man ruined by ale like so many. The drink kills as surely as the sword, it just takes longer. So this is news and hearsay is what it's popping up over here above me. Okay. The map is your hub for missions, locations, trading, and recruiting allies. Use it to plan your journey and see available opportunities. As you pass, you'll also catch news and hearsay to stay updated on the world around you or trigger events where you discover new opportunities, places, people, or deal with unforeseen problems. Each of the locations offer different types of goods, mostly related to their primary production. I'm going to butcher that pronunciation. How do I say that? Drekavik, for example, focuses on fishing, so you can expect to find provisions. Relations between your hometown Survik and other locations are dictated by your actions on the battlefield. So I can now make items with the seamstress. I've unlocked herdman customization, and I can have 3 more people in the camp. Okay, so I have a project to upgrade her hut, which gives me access to a master loom hall, large loom drop spindles. We also have something for the longhouse preparation. So let's look at herdman first. So this is where you can see we have a, we have all of our different characters, and we can adjust their skills and abilities and everything. Okay. So he's got stats over here, and then I can equip. I have to choose. We can give him Ram, or we can give him Embolden. I'm gonna go with Embolden. Okay, so we have done him. I have multiple characters, it says. So we'll go to the next character. I can choose between a Mighty Shot or Berserk. I'll go Mighty Shot. And then he can choose between Hammer or Iron Will. Oh, we're gonna go Iron Will because it's like an AoE. When herdmen are wounded in battle, they may receive injuries, which means they can't be sent on missions until they have recovered. With 30% chance of being inflicted a light injury whenever they receive an attack while under 50% health. Alright. When they are recovered, there's a 50% chance they will be left with a battle scar. Battle scars are negative traits inflicted on a unit as a result of a critical injury. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So that's the leveling up portion of things. They also have equipment. There's an equipment tab. I guess if something is equipped, it says who it's equipped by. Yeah, it tells you who it's equipped by. Okay. So I don't have any additional gear that I can equip on these guys right now. So they have equipment slots, but I have no free gear because they're all, everybody who's wearing something. Yeah, so these guys already have things. So I have to find or craft armor. All right, let's look at the next projects. So I have one project here allows you to establish new living quarters, but I need I need oil and fiber, which I don't have. There's also a seamstress project. I see. So there's 4 different projects I could take based on the category. Okay.
Good day to you, handsome.
The village houses various work sites that can, if provided, the required resources to craft powerful equipment for your herdmen. There we go. That's how we get equipment for our herdmen. Or essential materials for your projects. Craft clothing, bracers,
A
headwear,
man
and boots.
should know what he wants, Gunnar.
Bog iron, leather, fiber, provisions. Workspace action points represent the efficiency of the worksite. Crafting items costs worksite action points. Unspent points are used as resource gathering when the turn is ended.
Gunnar, you are staring.
Herdmen can also produce or contribute a worksite action point based on their profession. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could have her make...
This will fit beautifully.
Well, let's have her make a pair of boots.
This should be satisfactory.
That used a turn. That used both of the turns. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm too busy now, even for you.
So we can go back to the herdman, and we can select somebody who doesn't have a boot, and we can give them... Here we go. Only some of these people can wear these. Oh, she made 4 of them? Holy shit, I thought she only made 2. I may have I may have crafted more than I needed. Not everyone can use them, though, it looks like. I wonder why. Be that as it may, I have 2 extras. Hang on, why are these Gunnar's boots? Alright. Well, I can't do any projects because we need oil and fibers. So this would lead me back to the map, I'm assuming. Okay, so from here, I just go to the next turn because I can't do anything for now. We have all heard the skalds tell of how Odin sacrificed one of his eyes that he might gain wisdom by drinking from Mimir's well. I swear I would give my own right eye to speak with my father again and learn from his wisdom. Our warriors have shown courage and skill at arms. When we grow our first beards, we will be like warriors like Gunnar Gripson, not farmers like father. Alright, the Hummel camp has offered meager rest, but now the villagers should call for more. We need longhouse construction. Village standing represents the mood and efficiency of the village. Village standings are often unforeseen changes that alter the efficiency of work sites, both positively and negatively. There could be a fixed duration or until the condition is met. Construction will last until the longhouse is complete, which is determined by the overall progress of the village. How do I find oil, I wonder? What am I missing? So I guess I just need to wait until we get the resources together. Gunnar's loaded firewood and hears the gruff tones of a man in need of help and ale.
I've had
fairest one I ever saw, a thing of grace and pure delight. I lay her on my anvil stone, and hammer day and night. Hey, you! Come here and help me with this.
Greetings, stranger. That cart has seen better days.
Tell me about it. The axle is broken. I need a forge to fix it.
You'll have no luck here. We are newly settled in this place, and have no smith.
No smith? What kind of asshole place is this?
Very good question.
Do you at least have somewhere a weary traveler can rest his bones? And maybe get a drink?
We have a barn. If you stay out of trouble, you can sleep there.
That'll do nicely. You aren't so bad. Damned cart. Made by Loki himself. The fairest one I ever...
Alright, when a herdsman gets enough experience, they rank up. You're then able to choose abilities, which we know about. We know about their stats. We know about their equipment. They also have positive and negative traits, and every herdman follows his own deity. Sigrid wants to meet you. Gunnar, your tongue has been working harder than your sword arm. Come, when was the last time we trained like we used to?
Oh. What's wrong, brother? Holty's ox moves faster than you.
Moo!
Gunnar! In the woods. I was just having some alone time.
Alone time?
I heard a cry and the clash of swords.
Oh my god!
Did you not go and investigate, brave husband?
Well, of course. I have come to fetch my spear, wife. I mean, would you have me confront armed men without a blade of my own? And there it is.
Alone time in the woods.
Now, I can investigate. Want to come with me? No, you're not too busy. Please come with me.
Only if we won't get in the way of that mighty spear of yours.
Of course not. Hey, I'll show you my tracking skills. Teach you the ways of the forest.
Ha! More like the ways of the pig trough. That's all you know, husband.
Poor guy. He doesn't seem like a bad sort. Missions can be accessed from the map through a mission piece. Missions have a timer, which acts as a deadline for you to complete them. These are visible on the timeline. Each mission has a recommended rank, which determines how much experience a herdman receives. In addition, missions have different rewards, such as crafting recipes, resources, or recruits. Poor dude is a TikTok husband. Select herdman to equip them for the upcoming mission. Certain missions require certain herdmen. Okay. I'm not quite sure I understand the mission part of this. I'm guessing that is the mission. Which is, does that mean it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns to get to that mission? How does that work? All right, we'll figure this out. It's 5 people. These 3 are required, and then you could choose to remove them or put them in. I'm going to take a quick break before we do this mission, everybody. I'll be right back. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right. I had to get things moved around, and I pressed the wrong button, but I think we're good. I got to get the other keyboard over here, though, here in a second. Let's see here. We are picking up where we left off with Norse Oath of Blood. Played a little bit this morning. We're going to play a little bit this afternoon. We're going to play a little bit tomorrow. The day after that. Till we're done. Shout out to Tripwire Interactive for the key. All right. We need to investigate the trail here. There's a chest over here. Ooh, there's another one of those rune things. Blessing of Loki. Oh, shiznizzle, we're having a fight with wolves. That was unexpected.
I was born for war.
Flanking attacks have a 25% chance of applying either weak, crippled, or blinded. Alright, so we definitely need to do flanking if we can. There's a corpse right there, too. Oh, she's gonna skip.
Huh?
Okay. Ooh, I missed.
Make me strike true.
Right.
Nah, it has to be adjacent enemies. Doesn't say how many. And I fucking missed. That sucks. I better guard. Oh, I forgot. I didn't double click the guard. That's not good.
I spin my saga. Sword fame will be mine. Let steel sing. None shall break me. Show me who to kill.
All right. Oh, that poor hunter, man.
Sword fame will be mine.
Alright.
I fear no man.
Okay, man, I really need to get over here and use my AoE, but...
I will wade in the blood tide.
Yeah, it's got a great story, Hans. Alright, let's see here. I can't do it, but I can probably... Oops.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Alpha down. Holty is like down to 3 hit points. That's not good.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Oh, she missed.
Sword fame will be mine.
Man, these wolves have a really tricky, like AC or something.
I will stand with you. I will lead you.
Okay, that hurt a lot, and we still have more ahead of us. I got a golden eagle's feather. So I can't actually, that's interesting. He can't click on any of the berries. What's up, Gray? So I wonder if he can die during combat, because he's already down to 3 hit points. And I can't use him, I can't tab to him, because he's along for the ride. I wonder if he's scripted to die and his wife's gonna be like, yay, my husband's dead, so I can marry Gunnar. wouldn't put it past her kids. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's right. It's like Bill Hicks said. Life is just a ride, man.
Get back! Get back, you dogs!
This is your last chance, pretty one. Come down from your little mountain of treasure. We'll hang you from a tree and use you for target practice.
You couldn't hit your own ass with both hands!
Nice, coming to the rescue.
What have we here? If you have come to rob this little magpie, you are too late. Peace off.
We mean you no harm, girl. If you want to live, get behind us.
Seems like you have come to the end of your life's thread, stranger. Kill them all!
We'll see about that. Okay. In some encounters, additional enemies may arrive after the fight has begun. The turn on which these enemies appear is listed as its own entry in the turn order. If reinforcements are started several rounds, they will be indicated beside the turn order, giving you time to prepare. Repeat that visual. So it's a number. So it's this right here.
Blood for Odin.
Right here, there's going to be 3 that are going to show up. All right. Yeah, let's get this archer.
I will stand with you.
Okay. I can't get him from here.
Sword fame will be mine. For the gods. I can't break loose.
Oh, it's so I have to do that on myself. That's why I couldn't figure out how to make it work earlier.
Let me send you to Valhalla.
Can't switch to her. I can't. She's already acted this round. All right, so better send him over here.
What is your will?
Well, what my will is to get that over here and do that. He ran away. No, you need to lock him down.
I can't move.
Guys, he's down. Okay. Oh, nice. We got him. Okay, I need to move this guy as quickly as possible to get over here. Because we got a whole swarm of dudes coming from that direction. Okay, and we are going to alert.
I stand ready. I was born for war.
Let's go ahead and go here and alert.
Watching.
She used pelt. Oh, what did she chuck at him? Oh, she's chucking like dog shit or cow shit or something.
No more words, only war.
Okay.
Valhalla awaits.
I'm gonna ignore him and go straight
I
over
spin my
here.
saga.
I have the high ground. Nicely done, girl. Alright. I can't quite get that far.
Yes.
Okay. No, they have to be adjacent. Copy that.
Watching. I will wait in the blood tide.
Man, she's got an arm on her.
I would have lost everything if not for you.
Yeah, 99-mile-per-hour fastball to
These
the
lands are
noggin.
dangerous. You shouldn't be traveling alone.
I was not alone. My companion Halfdan tried to fight, but they filled him with arrows. He was a brave man. Now he is gone, and I dare not take to the road without him.
Why not let my men protect you on your travels? We have need of a trader such as yourself to help us buy and sell goods for our settlement.
You would do that. And you've been sent by the Vanir themselves. What is your name, warrior?
I am Gunnar Gripsson. This is my sister, Sigrid. You will be welcome in our village.
I gladly accept your patronage, Gunnar Gripson. I have lost a friend today, and I will grieve for him. But perhaps I have found a new golden thread in my weird.
Nice. Okay, well, the mission is complete, but I don't know what kind of goodies are around here. Before we go, these are just like open the barrels. Oh yeah, oil and riches. Let's see what other. Oh, there's a investigate. There's a wagon. Something over here too. Fiber and leather. What is that? I can't click on it, whatever it is. Alright. Oh, something down over here. Probably just berries. Check, there's nothing left for us to grab. Yep, I think we're good. Oh, there's something over here. Fungi. That's provisions, baby. Alright, I think we can leave. Ooh, I got some goodies. Everybody got some XP? Oh, Gormer ranked up. There is not an ability to disconnect from the party from search when searching. Nope. You know what? The enter key doesn't like to go to the next. Gotta click it. Get that weird audio thingy. Joran the Trader. As I told you on the road, I have been traveling for weeks searching for new trade routes to my old home, Hladir, known far and wide for its merchants and craftsmen. They would welcome a strong partner in the southwest, someone who needs their goods and can help keep the southern roads open. Give me resources and a few workers, and I will build a market that raises Survik's reputation. Oh, so that's going to be a trade settlement. Very cool. Oh, we got 2 quests. We also have some projects. Let's check the projects. We can't do that yet. Alright, let me get caught up on chat before we do any more of this. What's up, Dark Knight, Star Killer? Squish Squash sounds... I don't know what she was throwing, tomfoolery. Like, I'm assuming it was like cow shit or something from the back of her wagon. Oh, that's right. The Avowed PS5 edition went out today. Avowed's a good game. We did 2 back-to-back playthroughs last year when it came out. Phenomenal. It's Obsidian. They make great games. Yeah, Eric Rowland, this is a really good game so far. There's a little couple of hiccups here and there, but it's an indie title, so you know I expect to see stuff like that, like the little audio scratchiness we hear from time to time. Voodoo, what's up? Too High says, always enjoy the content. Thank you very much. Patrick wants to know, do I make enough to do this full time? Today was our 5th year anniversary, Patrick. Today, we start our 5th year full-time content creation and streaming. It's pretty awesome. I do income reports over on YouTube if you want to know how much I make, where it comes from, brand deals, and all that other stuff. As always, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Main channel is YouTube for everything in between. Alright, another project added. That's 3 turns. The large loom is almost done. We got 2 conversations. One is Torsten, who was like the smith. Gunnar goes to check on his new friend and learns that a broken cart and little arse trolls are the least of Torsten's problems. Thanks, guys. Had 2 new games on my 5th year anniversary.
Set him for sleep.
Styx Blades of Greed and Norse Oath of Blood. It's a pretty good day.
He must be dead.
I'm not dead! But you will be if you poke me again. Little ass trolls!
Ass trolls! Hey, I know what those are. We have little ass trolls every single day in chat.
There's an anvil in the night.
I see you have
Thanks,
made
Tricker,
some
for
friends.
appreciate it.
I didn't come here to be tormented by little weasels. I just wanted to fix my cart.
What brings you here, stranger? I see some fine tools in that cart of yours.
The tools of my trade. I am the greatest blacksmith this side of the Sonia Fjord. Yet, here I am, pushing around that cart like a troll pushing shit.
If you are so great, you must be smith to some Jarl, or even a king.
Well, if you have time for a sad tale. My father, Torgir, was known as one of the greatest swordsmiths in the land. On his deathbed, he set me and my brother, Ragnald, a test to see which of us was worthy to take over the forge. The fire can have only one master, he told us. Whichever of you makes the most beautiful yet functional spearhead, he will have my forge. He will wear my reputation as his own. So, we worked day and night, each of us determined to be worthy of our father's great name. When we were done, our spear blades gleamed like ice on a sunny day. Ragnald said we should celebrate, and fetched ale. He kept filling my drinking horn, saying my spearhead was better than his, until I fell asleep in the grass beside the forge. Then, while I lay there blind drunk, he went to our father to present the spearheads, saying I was taken ill. He passed off my spearhead as his own. He had even taken it back to the forge and stamped his own mark into the iron. Our father said that the spearhead was as fine as his own work, proclaiming that Ragnald would have the forge. Ragnald made sure the whole village knew it.
Poor guy.
2 days later, our father died. I never got the chance to prove Ragnald's lie. But I will put things straight when we all meet again in Valhalla.
You have been wronged, my friend. But perhaps Folland is smiling on you. We have need of a blacksmith. Our people need tools and weapons. Wheel rims and rivets. There is plenty of work. You would be welcome to stay.
That is a tempting offer. I could make these things you need if there is ale and mead, and you can build me a workshop worthy of my skills with a good anvil stone.
He still can't lay off the sauce, though.
Perhaps I will stay.
Okay, so that's going to give me a new project to build him a workshop. We're going to clear land, which I don't know how to do yet. Okay.
Gunnar! Without a safe mooring, the egret will be smashed against the rocks. We must build a dock for her. Something big enough for a broad-bellied Gnar, too. For we will need to welcome traders if we are to prosper.
A dock will give us a safe mooring for the egret. I don't have the fiber.
Good day to you, handsome.
I don't need anything from you at the moment. Okay. And nobody got a level up, I don't think. Oh, he did. He hasn't leveled up yet. Oh, I haven't taken them out on missions, that's why. Okay. Well, I think the only thing to do for the moment is wait a turn because I need to get some restock in 7 turns. So we can't use the trader yet, and we can't recruit everybody. Can I do the same thing down here? Yeah, but I don't have anything to recruit from them either. Okay. I don't know how to clear land. I haven't seen how to do that yet.
I can do it. The gods favored you the day you met good old Holty.
Oh, so you click on... Oh, shit. Okay, so that's how you do that.
This will fit beautifully.
Okay. So if it's something that they are that they can do, you just have to click the NPC.
The gods know my work never ends.
Yeah, clear the land, bro. Okay, okay. Alright, we can go to the next turn. A blade may hold more than a keen edge. The dwarven smiths would put curses on some of their weapons. The sword Tearfinger was cursed never to be drawn without killing a man. I think the gods, my Holty is not a warrior. If you went out raiding, I would know what to do. I'm so busy at my loom. I can grow cabbages, onion, leeks, and turnips. Yet my wife is more impressed with these warriors who only know how to maim and kill. The gods are cruel. A skald called Haggle Crowsong has been entertaining folks around the hearthfire with tales of jarls taking crews of warriors west across the sea to raid the houses of the White Christ. Alright, we have completed the large loom project. Which means we can move on to the next one. Make the dock next, I suppose.
This should be satisfactory.
I need fiber for that. And I haven't unlocked the worksite to craft those items. So the master loom hall is going to take some time. Okay. She could make the invitations, yes? He's clearing the land. I guess we could just do the dock next. Okay.
Look who has come to see me. How can I please you today?
So that's the armor. How do I get her to make... Large tarp.
This should be satisfactory.
I need more oil. Yeah, the invitations, I'm not sure. There we go.
This will fit beautifully.
Okay, so she'll get working on that now. He's already clearing the land. And I can't do anything with the blacksmith yet, so... Okay. Word of the White Christ is spreading like a blood stain. This god gains followers like a dog gains fleas. I've heard of a Frankish sword made with the inscription Veilbirth. We are hunting trolls and we found a rune stone in the woods. I can read a flame, I know it's secret, but men are harder to read. Alright, so we have gotten some additional supplies. We have a new conversation.
Are you happy? Seeing me struggle out there with nothing but a line and this useless bucket
Yeah,
to
what's up,
fish
Nathan?
with?
What's up, Leo?
We will starve if you do not give me what I need. This shit for brains will never grow enough to support us all.
By the gods, woman, calm yourself. What do you need? We have few resources.
I need somewhere to work, somewhere to gut the fish, to hang the cod to dry in the wind. A little jetty for our boat so it is not smashed against the rocks. There is a fjord full of fish out there, but you brainless turds have no idea what it takes to feed a village.
I must remember to thank Jarl Egil for sending you with us. What a ray of sunshine you are.
Don't talk to me about that tit grabber. A beady-eyed old goat like him couldn't stand to have a woman around who had the balls to stand up to him. He was bitter because I would not let him poke me with that little bit of crab bait in his breeches.
You truly possess the tongue of a scold. I will see to it that you get what you need.
You had better, or I will weave a sad tale about you that will be whispered by the fish in their weed.
Yeah, I think we have a new phrase for our trolls, right? Brainless turds.
What are you looking at, you flea-ridden cow-humper?
I think we're out with twat waffle and brainless turds are in. I break my back raising crops and meat for our tables, but I cannot feed every new mouth in service. So she wants a fishing hut. can't... Well, hang on. If it says I'm missing a requirement, why is it letting me... Guess we'll wait and see. Alright, let's pass some time. Gunnar, we have more mouths to feed than food to give, and hungry people won't work well. Leadership means action, not staying by the hearth. Let's prove we're willing to get our hands bloody. Come, brother, let's take to the hunting grounds Holty spoke of in the forest. We can bring back something impressive for the table. Docks are complete. The village is growing, and so is the interest in our crafted wares. To trade, you can either visit the map or the trade tab. You can trade with locations that are neutral, while allied locations can also give the opportunity to recruit Herdmen. Your choices in the village and on the battlefield will directly influence trade. Nice. The docks are complete. Links are in my bio if you want to find out all the projects I've worked on, what books I've published, and etc. Everything I've worked on since 2008 is Googleable and discoverable by anyone who wants to go out there and do their due diligence. All right. We are working on that. The smithy. The land is being cleared.
This should be satisfactory.
Still don't have the oil. Oh, I could do a large dock? Oh, that's later. Mutations.
I've fences to fix, pigs to feed. Oh.
How long does that take?
This should be satisfactory.
Yeah, I need oil. A traveling merchant. Oh, thank you. Got some goodies.
My name is Bram Greifetter. The last time I sailed past this bay, there was nothing here to speak of but for a small farmstead. But now look. I am on my way back south to Svealand. But
okay.
I still have some goods left in my hold and will trade if you are willing. What do you need? Sweet honey? Walrus tusk? Good leather? Take a look, my friend, for I may not pass this way again for a long time.
Okay, so he restocks in 5 turns. I gotta figure out how this works. So this is in my inventory? Or that's his inventory? Ah, I see. I can sell... Okay, so there's all sorts of stuff I could sell out of here. I see. I'm gonna have to equip some of this new gear that we got. So he's got 150, and I want to balance something. I'm gonna take oil because oil is such a pain in the butt to come across. Nice. Okay. And that's it. Now, I could have sworn there was a mission that she brought up. I don't see it, though. Okay. When we grow our first beards. So that one I've seen before. So these do appear to be some. There's a limitation on how many of these are going to pop up. Okay.
This field won't plow itself.
Okay, smithy.
This will fit.
Okay, smithy's gonna be built in a few turns.
This should be satisfactory.
This field won't plow itself.
Nice. There we go. Yeah, the large dock's gonna have to wait. Fishing hut's on its way. Smithy's on its way.
Look who has come to see me. How can...
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. There's a mission here. Let's depart for the mission. So only the two of us can go. I have a helmet now. Very nice. Now, this is blocking our view of what I could equip, unfortunately. Golden eagle feather. What's the skill that it offers? Huh. So that UI element is blocking us from clicking on that breastplate. Boo! A little bit of a bug. We could craft some bracers for her.
It is a hard land that Gunnar and Sigrid have claimed, a land of deep forests and hidden dangers, where the wind carries whispers of the old gods, and the beasts watch with wary eyes. They are not alone here. Shadows move between the trees, and the bones of old warriors lie beneath the moss. There is meat to be had, but they hunt more than deer. They hunt for the future, for a place where their names will be spoken long after they are gone. What awaits them in the gloom of the woods? No man can say, for the Norns weave their threads in silence.
Okay. Está descansando la niña. The game's great so far. Early Thoughts video went out on YouTube earlier today, along with the Early Thoughts video on Styx Blades of Greed. We started both of these games earlier today.
It's close. And it's big. Look for more tracks. It was here recently.
The game is called Norse Oath of Blood. It does not show up as a category on TikTok yet, but it is a category on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, where we are also live. But yeah, it's not a selectable category on TikTok yet. Game just launched today. It'll probably take a day or two for it to get its own category on TikTok. Okay, we got something over there. Oh, we got a rune stone. Oh, hello. What type of game is it? There is a early thoughts video over on YouTube that you can go watch, which explains exactly what it is.
Sister, look. This is a sacred place.
Short version, it's a tactical turn-based RPG city builder slash lots of fun things to do.
Maybe he will guide our arrows.
Turn-based gameplay. Full details of the YouTube video. Have I encountered bugs? Nope. I mean, not... Yes. There are bugs. Game-breaking issues? Nope. Normal launch day things? Yep. I will not be playing the Avowed update. Nope. So as an example, a minute ago we were in the Select New Equipment tab, and there was a UI element overlaying the top of the armor piece that I wanted to click on, so I couldn't equip the armor from that window. I could, however, go to the manual window back in the city development and select it that way. So there's little things, you know, polished stuff. And like this appears to be a runestone that I can't necessarily click on, which is the first one I've seen that I can't click on. Couldn't click on it with him, but I could click on it with her. So see, little quirky things, little things like that. Polish. But for some people, those are big deals, and they're gonna go make ranty posts on Reddit about how the game is trash and you shouldn't play it because it's buggy. It's like, bitches, please. I played Cyberpunk 2077 at launch. There is no such thing as a buggy game for me. These tracks look fresh. Because trust me, if I can play 50 hours of a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough at launch, I can play anything.
That trap is well made. It could as soon catch a man as an animal.
Yeah, and there's a cave up ahead. That's right, Greyforge. This is insane!
Someone has made themselves a cozy den.
Who would live out here alone?
I got some hunter boots. Games have had bugs since the day that games existed, and if you play a game on launch day, you're expected to have bugs and performance issues. Anyone who complains about bugs and performance issues on a launch day game shouldn't be playing video games on launch day. Go away. Play them 6 months down the road.
Where are you? Will, shining god of the hunt, guide my...
Yeah, it's PC only at the moment, Belnoth. They had plans to do a console launch at the same time, but they canceled the console plans at the same, like about 2 months ago. And so the console launch is coming later. Right now it's PC only.
That's not my arrow.
It is my arrow. My arrow, my kill.
We have been tracking this elk all night. Who are you?
I am the man who claims this kill.
Where are you from?
Yes, some people's brains are buggy.
Mountains?
You have no home? No kinfolk?
Nope, no low videos this week.
Everything I need.
We could use a hunter of your skill. That was some shot.
You should get back to your people. These woods are not safe. There are men roaming the forest. They call themselves the Sons of the Wolf. They're driving away the bear and the boar, the elk and the deer. Even I fear laying my head down at night and waking to find my throat cut.
Then come and live with us. Hunt for our village. Roam the forest as you will, knowing that you will have a safe place to lay your head.
We will build you a dwelling at the edge of the village, away from other folk.
Why would I come and live with your people?
Because I think it is your weird. Before I sent my arrow, I prayed to Uller of the Hunt that the arrow would fly true.
Fly true? Ha! I see it there, stuck in that tree.
I think Uller sent me a far greater gift than the elk. I think the god of the hunt sent me you. How else can you explain the way that we met? There is something strange in it, don't you think? That we should both be hunting that same animal. That we sent our arrows at the same time.
Maybe you are right. And maybe I could use a roof over my head sometimes, especially in winter. I am Halbjörn. I know who you are. I learn many things from the creatures of the forest. Their whispers come to my ears. So, I will come with you. But first, let us hunt together, Gunnar, for these men who haunt this forest.
No clue how long this game is. It just came out today.
Wolf.
I can think of no better way to get to know each other, friend. My sister and I will not let you down. Come then.
I'll know when I beat it.
Here when we return. And if it is a good hunt, we will know that our meeting is blessed.
Those little audio scratchinesses. That's a bug. Am I bitching about it?
Into the gloom they go, Sigrid leading, eyes sharp.
Somebody out there is, though.
Silent and ready. Halbjorn trailing like a shadow. The forest closes around them, thick with moss and old whispers. They track the sons of the wolf, raiders who drive away the forest creatures and take men and women for blood sacrifice. Some say they serve Fenrir. Others swear they are as much beast as human. Whatever they are, tonight, the hunters become the hunted.
Is this gonna go straight to another mission? Oh damn, it is. So we're not going back to the camp right away.
Keep your wits close, and your blades too. At night, the forest favors the predator.
Do we look like prey to you?
Look for signs of sons of the wolf. Yeah, it's a weird static thing that's happened a couple of times. I have no idea what's causing it, and it doesn't bother me, so I just move on. I gotta take 5, everybody. I gotta go to feed all my cats, and we will be back in a few minutes. So go touch grass, which is what I'm gonna do as I feed all my animals, and we will be back in a few minutes to continue onwards. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right, cats are fed. Chris is outside feeding the ducks and the chickens with her grandniece. So all the animals are getting fed. How many cats do I have? We have 6. Oh, I'm sure someone is out there yelling about it somewhere, Gray. There's an empty chair. How dare he step away for an AFK? I mean, ask your question, Prototype. Fallout 76 question, feel free. Thank you for asking politely. Alright, let's continue onwards. We are searching for signs of the Sons of the Wolf. That didn't sound good. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, did it not loot that? Come back. This is another thing that I've noticed, which is kind of finicky. Like, I think it did loot those, but it didn't show that it looted those. Here we go. Yes, you can create a ghoul in Fallout 76, and there are ghoul-related storylines.
We can go back, if you wish.
No.
How is this game? I've got a big old, like, 20-minute video up on YouTube from earlier today, Natural Gamer, so if you want my full early thoughts on it, I would go check that out. Perhaps help you make an informed decision. I should do a hard save.
Ulvago, Heiros, Drekar Hekkarblad. Ulvago, Heiros, Drekar Hekkarblad. Ulvago.
What's up, Allie?
Heiros, Drekar Hekkarblad.
Arrow.
Ulvago, Heiros, Drekar Hekkarblad.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, got him with the second one. Alright, time to fuck up some cultists. It says stop the ritual and I have to keep everybody alive. Yes, you can play a ghoul in Fallout 76 to answer your question since you missed the first answer. Yes. Oh, we've got drums. Interesting. Those are making them confident.
Appease the mighty wolf.
Oh shit, he jumped me.
I'll make a feast for crows.
I missed both? Is that what the confident buff does?
Appease the mighty wolf!
Alright, he's got new abilities. Throwing axe. Net. That guy is dodging everything. How is that possible? Alright, I crippled him.
For the wolf mother!
Sword fame will be mine.
Nice. Alright, let's get up here and get that drummer. That guy's running.
Show me who to kill.
Alright. Yeah, I'd love to kill this guy.
The wolf waits. Give him
I'll make a
flesh.
feast for crows.
Alright. He's down. Let us move on up. I love his throwing axes. Chunk, chunk, nice. And he took the dude out.
I fear no man.
Stop dranging. Stop banging on that drum.
I was born for war.
Third time I'm answering. Yes, you can play a ghoul in Fallout 76. If you didn't hear it the first time, or the second time because of ads, there's your third time. There's a big old Fallout 76 playlist on my YouTube channel as well.
What is your will?
And I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer the question about what game is this. Because I don't fucking have a clue. I have no clue what game it is that I'm playing. I'm sure there's a way I could, like, click the title of the stream or check the description text. I mean, God, there's got to be a way. Maybe the category of the stream is set on the platforms we're on. I can't be bothered.
I follow where you lead.
I follow where you lead.
You know, I go to all the effort, and people are like, "But I can't see it when I join." Whether it's on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, wherever, like, all it takes is like a click. I've had like 6 people on Twitch and TikTok in the last 10 minutes. What game are you playing? Just fucking figure it out, folks. Like, I literally take like 10 minutes at the beginning of every stream to set the category, the title, like everything, and I'm over it. Like, I am over it. I am not. I have no more patience for that shit. How do you people get by in life? Like, what is it that you do in the real world that your observation skills are such absolute dog shit that you can't fucking... Rage!
I will wade in the blood tide.
I will say this, though, for the people on TikTok. At the very least for this game, it wouldn't let me tag the category tonight because it's not available as a category on TikTok because the game just came out. Sometimes it takes a couple of days, but it's literally in... I don't care if you unfollow Prototype. You spammed 3 questions in a row, and then you asked, you literally, Fallout 76, Fallout 76, Fallout 76, and then you were like, what game are you playing? On top of, other people, if you, like, asking what game I'm playing, it's like, I don't care if you unfollow. If you think that's a terrible, you know what, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better, Prototype, over on Twitch. Here you go, I'll do you one better. I'll ban you, since you're being an annoying little... What was the word we found earlier that they used in this game? Something turd. I lost it. Like, there was a word they used in the game that said we were going to start calling the trolls. Brainless turds! That's what you guys are. You're brainless turds when you ask stupid questions. And I'm going to take it even a step further, because you got banned. And we have our special band music just for these moments.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying.
Band hammer strikes, tears like rain. Justice served, feel their pain. You also announce in the supermarket that you're leaving, or the airport when you're leaving. Like, Thanks for the free engagement. Anyway. Fluff said, added this to my wish list. Is it any good so far? Yeah, I've got a early thoughts, first impressions video up on YouTube if you want to check it out. I'm having a good time. Thanks, Guru TV. I appreciate it. Britt David says on TikTok, it literally says what game before I click the live. I agree with you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Unusual says this game's finally out. It is released. Abada Ahmed says, why do you have to make such a big deal out of it when someone is asking a genuine question? Because I don't want idiots in my chat. And it looks to me like we're going to get rid of you as well. But tomfoolery. But Ren, I still don't know what game you're playing, or if you could be a ghoul in Fallout 76. Like, he asked the question, I answered the question. He then came back 5 minutes later and said, my bad, I was in I didn't hear the answer, could you tell me the answer? So I answered a second time, right? We can all rewind the stream. So 5 minutes later, I answered again. He then asked again a few minutes later and says, there was an ad, I didn't hear you. And that's when I said, yes, again, third time, you can play a ghoul in Fallout 76. 3 times I answered you, but that's all you're getting. And then he immediately followed it up with, what game are you playing? And it's like, at this point, you're just fucking trolling me. You're just trolling me to be an idiot. Because, seriously, I answered your question 3 times, and there is no way that there are 3 coincidental you missed the answer moments on top of a what game are you playing when you know for a fact the answer that you're gonna get, because I always tell people the exact same thing. The weekend was great, Wonder Waffle. I only have great weekends. Oh, I failed to disengage.
Cooler. Steady my aim.
Oh, he went berserk.
I will stand with you.
Delayed abilities are powerful abilities whose effects won't trigger until the start of the next turn. Some delayed abilities can be interrupted by engaging or pushing the unit. Oh.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be able to. Nicely done. This is a new game, Cody Lewis. It just came out today. Nice, Tati. Enjoy your Oblivion remaster.
This one thinks he can crawl back to his den. Tail between his legs.
Wait! Who are you people?
What's
what
up,
do you
Landon?
want here?
And why do you hunger so for blood sacrifice?
We appease Fenrir, the mighty wolf. We keep him fed, so that the worthy may live longer here in Midgard.
What are you talking about?
You are not worthy. The wolf mother will come for you. A skull, such as the moon across the sky.
The girl. Is she alive?
I can see no wounds. They must have given her some sort of infusion to prepare her for the ritual. Let's get her back to the village, quickly.
I will carry her. This has been a good hunt, eh? Lead the way. Show me this village of yours.
That's not good. Oh, we got some new gear. I gotta pay attention. I gotta go equip my new gear because I got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to sort out gear-wise. Oh, who is she? Issa. Nope, no plans to check out Avowed. I did 2 full playthroughs when the game came out back to back. So I've already seen and done all of the Avowed I need to see and do. There may come a time later on down the road when I will check it out again, but it won't be for a while. But for everybody who hasn't played it yet, definitely take a look. Avowed is a phenomenal game. Force enemy to charge and enter engagement with you. Definitely. Lay low is no longer removed by moving. Oh. That's cool. Okay. I need to go to equipment because I couldn't get the breastplate. There we go. Bandages. Okay. Helmet. Bracers. Breastplate. boots, bow. Okay, helmet, boots, breastplate, axe. Ah, this is a range one. Okay. So he got a new weapon. Oh, hold that thought. Gunnar. One skill. Damage. Bleed on hit. 130% chance. A fang. Is that a sword? Oh, I forgot to check new shields. Now we're good. Ah, this guy dual wields, but he's injured. Yeah, definitely give him a fang. Nothing. New spear? Nothing. Nothing. I probably need to craft some, like... Well, hold on. There, you don't have any boots. You don't have any boots. You don't have any boots. Okay. 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 Everybody's been leveled up. Everybody's got new gear. Lost Odyssey. Have I ever played Lost Odyssey? Doesn't ring a bell. Well, this was originally scheduled to come out on the consoles the same day as the PC, but then they pushed the console releases back. I don't know how long, a couple of months or so, I'm assuming. So I think that it's up on like the PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store, but it's not available at the moment because it's only out on PC. So yeah, it got delayed on consoles. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, great game. Playlist up on YouTube. Fishing hut is in the works. That's in the works.
This should be satisfactory.
She can make that. I need riches to make that. Fenrir bracers.
This should be satisfactory. You want this one?
Hunter's boots.
You want this one? This is some of my best work, Jarl Gunnar.
Okay, so now we go back to the... It would have been really quick because I just made some new boots. Gunnar. Not for you, sir. Gunnar's boots. Reflex. Alright. I also just made, I think it was it a bracer? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Gunnar, you need to change your bracer, sir. Alright. Okay. Okay. I am out of resources to make anything else. So, enter next turn. Greetings from Bulgaria. Nice. Greetings as well. Mixed. Same mixed. Confused by the mixed reviews and seem. Oh, it's people being bitchy about. People like to bitch about stupid things. I am Ingolborn, son of Karl Afelor Drekavir. I come to pay my respects as I head through your lands bearing a sack of arrowheads for Jarl Gorm in the Avaldsness. It seems you are settling this place, and I would not risk being taken for some Neath outlaw by crossing your ground unannounced. I also carry some fine bog iron, which would gladly offers a gesture of goodwill. Thank you, sir. Ooh, we just got word of a new settlement that we can trade with. I've heard you're a man looking for sword fame. My brother, Fjolver, and I are strong and no strangers to the storm of swords. If you'll have us, we will fight for you. Sure. A relentless... Oh shit, what is this? Heavy rainfall. A relentless howling tempest descends upon the village from the mountains, carrying the bite of glacial winds. The skies weep incessantly, winds tear at exposed structures, and the raw elements challenge the very spirit of the community, making all outdoor work treacherous. So I have a -2 to work site, to a -2 to woodworking, -2 to huntsman, and -2 to fishing. Nice, fishing hut is completed. We have halted bog iron collection because of a flooded bog. That sucks. Oh, these are the two new dudes. Very cool. Okay. Projects. I need riches, of which I only have one. Let me see if I can trade. Can't trade with any of these guys at the moment. Well, I can't finish that until I get riches, so Smithy's getting there. I need another Alright, and I can't do that until we finish the smithy. So I'm kind of at a standstill on any projects until such time as we get
What a wonderful day, don't you think so, Gunnar? This should be satisfactory. These hands are good for so many things.
Okay, now I know a whole bunch of people didn't have bracers, so have some bracers. Everybody has bracers now? Yay, everybody has bracers. Marked for sale. Okay, we're done with that. Fishing hut is done. Gertrude now has somewhere to gut her fish and collect fish oil for our lamps to keep the water out of our ropes and leather. Oh, that unlocked several new projects. Of which I have no supplies for. I can't make the smoke house yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Alright, we just need to, like... Wait, Huntsman dwelling. Having fought beside the Huntsman Halborn and cut down many of the wolf warriors, he has chosen to lay his bed furs down in Sudruk. Sorry. No longer a lone warrior, his sharp eye and hunter's craft will serve us well, but I need to build his hut. And I don't have...
If it is important, I will see that it is...
Don't have the fiber. Okay. Oh, we have a new project for a sweat lodge. Okay. Most important thing here, I need the village market, and I can't do that until I finish the stupid blacksmith, which I need one more turn to get done. Huntsman dwelling, I can't do. Yeah, I need provisions and riches. Yeah, I can't. I just gotta wait. Gots to wait. A carl comes begging. Oh. Gunnar, I am Afildir, carl of a small fishing village to the south. Long ago, I stood beside your father at the Battle of the Yellow Rock. He was a hard man, but a just one. I come to you now not as a warrior, but as a man in need. Raiders have fallen upon us. The lawless scum slew my nephew Agi. My son, Ingerbjorn, is away hunting. A fine fighter, but too far away to help us. The dogs demand tribute of fish grain and silver, and say they will return in 3 days. I ask you, for the sake of the blood shed beside your father, send aid. Okay, that's done.
This is what I have been waiting for. Thank you, Gunnar. At last, somebody who understands old Torsten. Just you wait and see what wonders will be born here in these flames.
Happier than a pig in shit. He'll craft spears, swords, axes, and shields. He also managed gathering bog iron and riches. Cool. Jesus, we have a ton of stuff we can work on now. Okay, Master Loom Hall. No, let's wait for that. I want the Huntsman's dwelling. So we're clearing land, so let's do that, and that, and get the huntsman's dwelling going. Sweat lodge. I need riches. Village market. I need weights.
Good choice.
And I can start the village market. Nice. Large dock is a ways away. Fishing net. I don't know. I feel like food is going to be more important. Okay. Gunnar, we are itching to prove ourselves in courage and battlecraft. Let's help the fishermen and wet our blades with blood. Yeah, we've got a mission coming up. There's a whole bunch, so there's more stuff happening every time. Because we're having more people in the village now. I was out past the tree line, walking where the land grows soft. I'd heard whispers of red water trickling from a spring like blood from an old wound, and sure enough, I found it. Bog iron. But then I found them, a group of wild-looking folk stabbing the peat with sticks, dropping low to claw red earth from the mud like it was gold. He said if I didn't turn back, he'd open me belly to chin, but I tell you, Gunnar, there's ore enough in that mire to rivet a long ship or forge 100 blades. So that's a new mission. Okay. Yeah, so this is the mission deadline for that one, so let's go do this one. I would like to take somebody who we haven't taken before. Can I see their ranks here? No, I don't need two archers. Where's that two-handed Issa, right? Yeah, she's two-handed. Let's take her. She hasn't done anything yet.
Having heard that the nephew of the great Jarl Egil of Kaupang has settled in Sudrvik, a Carl named Afvalder has come seeking Gunnar's help. A small warband attacked his village and blood was spilled. These raiders have demanded a tribute of cattle, grain, and silver, saying they will return to collect all this in 3 days. Karl Afvalder has begged Gunnar to help him defend his people. Gunnar sees an opportunity here. He will send a warband of his own to help Karl Afvalder and deal with these raiders. It will be a good test for his eager new herdmen. A chance to wet their blades.
There we go. Alright, we need to go speak with the homestead owner. Who knows? One day we might, Allie.
Gripson
That'd be
is a man
fun.
of honor, just like his father. When those horse sons return, we'll give them a tribute of iron. They will have the sword, the spear blade, and the axe.
All right, defend the village. All right, Issa does. All right, here we go.
We've come for our tribute, Avaldar. What's this? Who are these warriors come to die beside you?
Have I found the challenge encounters challenging on story mode? Not overly so. No. No, not at all.
Yes. Show me who to kill.
Blood for Odin.
Get some, Arn.
I fear no man.
There are reinforcements coming unless we can kill these guys really quick. He's deflected everything I've shot at him so far.
Let the hunt begin.
Huh?
They really don't want us to, like, win this encounter right away. They're like, no, you have to wait for the reinforcements to come.
I'm right here! Fight me! Slaughter them!
Look at that. I got him in.
Ah! Face me if you dare!
He tried to disengage. How is he deflecting everything that we're sending his way?
Gods, I am stuck!
Finally. But he's deflecting, though. Like, he's deflecting all damage. I wonder if it's because they're sending reinforcements, so it's like scripted that he can't fall.
Spin my saga.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding something here. Yeah, he's deflecting everything.
I spin my saga.
Oh, did he have armor?
For the All-Father!
I'm caught like a fox in a trap.
Oh. That's a mechanic I haven't really paid attention to or known was a thing before. I haven't seen that yet. God, she's such a badass. Turn-based games are not for everyone.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Yep. Just like Souls-like games aren't for everyone. Just like puzzle-based games aren't for everyone. Just like MMORPGs aren't for everyone. Just like PvP games aren't for everyone. Just like insert genre of film, movie, TV show, book series, music type, comic book type, etc. here.
Blood for Odin.
Oh, did she just rip a chunk out of his neck? What a badass. I'm going to be bringing Issa along on more adventures. Holy moly.
What is your will? I was born for war.
Let's go ahead and make an alert.
I stand ready. Show me who to kill.
Oh, we're just going to keep pew-pewing.
Hey! I'm caught like a fox in a trap.
Come on in. Oh, he just made it to the edge. Oh, we've got an archer that I didn't see. Oh, and there's another one coming in over there. Alright, you probably need to go over here. Oh my god! Dude, Issa is a badass. This is the girl we rescued off of the pyre, I think. Armor is the key, just as the Witcher 3 temple guards.
Ready.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Alright, let's skip this. Can I get high ground? I can, but it's a ways away.
I will wade in the blood tide. I'm ready.
Missed both times.
God! I was born for war. Come here, you!
Oh, she's totally... That's her ability. The wolf thing is literally she bites their neck to cause them to bleed. Oh my god! She's like my favorite companion now. Whoop! There you go, Cody. Enjoy your RPGs. This is the way.
Sword fame will be mine.
What is your will? Valhalla awaits.
Oh my goodness, how many more of these reinforcements are we getting?
I spin my saga.
Gods, I'm stuck! Sword fame will be mine.
Where are all these other enemies at? Coming down over the hill. 5 and jump. Get some, girlfriend.
Watching.
Right.
Oh, I can get.
Valhalla awaits.
Only get two of them. But then I can do. Wait.
Alert and eager to kill.
I spin my saga.
Show me who to kill.
Now, can I get her on the high ground? Nope. Oh, I'm crippled. That's why I can't move. Oh, I wonder if I can hit. Nope. I can't hit anybody from here. Alright,
I watch for them.
I will stand with you.
Ah! Missed all my shots!
Eye sharp. Weapon ready.
I will wade in the blood tide. Skull and Hattie,
I can't
run with me.
Like a fox in a trap.
Oh, I lost the kill cam because of the cam. God, Arn. Get some, buddy. Oh, is he running? Oh, he's an archer. Am I still crippled? I still can't get him from here.
I fear no man.
How do I see? Oh, he has two. I see. That's the question.
I will follow where you lead.
How did they become so fluent in Spanish?
Which of us will feed the crows
Having a
with the
girlfriend
other?
who spoke Spanish. Oh, man, this fucker's gonna keep running. I've got to lock him down with a crippling shot.
I can't break loose.
Got him.
I stand ready.
Hey. I fear no man.
I gotta break his armor.
What is your will?
We're gonna get right up in his face. That's right. Alright, let's get down here and take care of this guy.
Yes.
There we go, broke his armor.
Valhalla awaits.
Blood for Odin!
Yay! Finally!
That was a battle to tell our grandchildren about, eh? May you live long enough to have them. I am in your debt. The people of Sudovik will always be welcome here.
Nice. Is there anything else we need to loot? Definitely some corpses. Draugr teeth. Rune-worn bracer. I think that's it. I don't see any other. Oh, there's totally a barrel over there. Doing great, Diego. It's good to be me. Alright, I think that's everything. Rune-worn bracers. Health, stability, critical chance. Ah, Issa didn't get enough to level up. She's a badass, though. I definitely need to bring her along more frequently. I love that screenshot right there, just the return to the village. I wonder if that screenshot gets bigger, like the more village things we add. Yeah, Gunnar is starting to look pretty good. Alright. The village market is progressing. Sweat Lodge we can't do. Large dock is a ways out. The fishing net is on the way. The fish store. Huntsman's dwelling is on the way.
That will work well.
Let's do it. We can do the large anvil. Heavy sifting cloth.
This should be satisfactory.
Nope, because we don't have the fiber. Can we make the bone needles yet? Nope, because we need more riches. Cool. This game just came out, so we'll be streaming it tomorrow for sure, along with Styx Blades of Greed. Both of those games came out today. We played Styx Blades of Greed in the beginning of the day, and then this came out a little bit after that, so we've been playing both of these today. I'll definitely be playing this tomorrow as well as Styx Blades of Greed. These will be the main games for the next few days. We might sneak in some more Fallout 4 and some other stuff, but these are the main jams for the moment. Okay, fishing net is done. I still need riches. How the frack am I gonna get? Like, we need so many riches yet. I can't build anything without more riches.
This should be satisfactory.
I can build that. I'm not going to make any specialty weapons at the moment. Cool. All right, I think that's a good place for me to wrap for the evening, everybody. We've been going for another 2 hours on top of the like 5 hours we already streamed earlier today. So that's enough for the day. We're going to wrap here. Tomorrow morning, we're going to start with this game, and then we're going to play Styx Blades of Greed after that. So we'll probably do a few hours of this tomorrow morning, and then Styx Blades of Greed in the afternoon. Or we might do 2 or 3 hours of this in the morning, and then 2 or 3 hours of Styx Blades of Greed, and then something else in the afternoon. But either way, we'll be playing this tomorrow morning. 5 a.m. Central, correct. 5 a.m. Central Time tomorrow morning. As always, live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. If you missed the early thoughts review for this game, it went out on YouTube earlier today, along with the Styx Blades of Greed early thoughts review. So check out both of those over on YouTube, and I will see everybody later. I have 2 episodes of Star Trek Starfleet Academy that I need to get caught up on because I did not watch last week's episode. I think the next episode, this week's episode, is out tomorrow, so I'll get caught up on those soon as well. I will see everybody next time. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. I have to check what out just happened. Something I turned everything on and I was getting my stream going, and all of a sudden my one of my surge protectors flipped, which is the one that the stream machine is plugged into. As soon as the fan kicked on, I'm gonna have to figure out what happened over there. All right, let me get this pulled out over here. Technical difficulties. All right. We are getting going with another morning session of Norse Oath of Blood, which just launched yesterday. All right. Oh, I just realized also it's not showing. Hang on. We do have technical difficulties. Hang on a second, guys. I got to sort this out. Apparently, when the power snapped, my capture card is not happy about that. I got to reset my capture card. Twill be just a second. I didn't realize that it had frozen everything before I started. Alright, hang on. I'll have to reset it on over here first, and then we'll get the TikTok version reset. I would love to know why my power tripped this morning. Who knows? Alright, I think we're live now. Do I have the mouse cursor on screen? Yes, we have mouse cursor on screen. Okay. Okay, so that is where we left off. Okay, make sure. Yeah, it's just we had a weird hiccup at the beginning of everything, everybody. My, flipped a surge protector, and I don't know what tripped it. I'm gonna have to check all the things that are plugged into it. I think it was just there's power issues where we live. So I think there's just some power issues going on, and I think it was just a low charge, so it flipped. Have I played Red Dead Redemption? Yep. Playlists are on YouTube. What time do I normally start streaming? Right now. Same time, same place, every single day. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Do I live off of streaming? Not solely. Streaming and content creation. Yesterday was our 5th year anniversary. Are there any optimization issues with this game? Nope. Not if you have a modern machine. If you have a potato, you're going to have issues. I don't have a potato, so I haven't had any issues. Alright, that's in the works. Those are all in the works, and I can't finish them until I get some more riches, so we're going to have to sort that out. I don't think we have any upcoming missions that I have to worry about. It's still a ways away, so a skald called Hagel Crowsong has been entertaining folks around the hearthfire with tales of Jarls taking crews of warriors across the sea to raid the houses of the White Christ. Alright, Huntsman dwelling down. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we can craft utility items, bows and spears. I can do hunting now. A smokery. Man, I need riches. How the hell am I going to get riches? Alright. Passing through Ijbjorn. Gunnar, thank you for standing up for my village, Drekakvikir. My father is as poor as any Westerner in expressing his emotions, but I want to make it clear to you that he is beyond relieved to have your back. To express this, I will join your quest and reclaim Bore. Had someone come to your aid like you did to us, you would not be here. I will serve you with a hammer in the forge and an axe on the battlefield. Nice! We got a new herdman. Ingolbjorn. Which means we need to give him some abilities. Oh, I've got these guys as well. Rekir. Ingelborn Afardsson. Oh. Nice. Who else needs an ability? You haven't leveled up yet, Bogmather. Ah, Arn got a level. Ooh. Man, Gunnar's looking pretty good. We're gonna have to sort her out. She needs some armor and a better bow. Alright, I don't think I have any projects that I can work on at the moment because we are waiting for riches to get. I need riches for like so many of these projects. Yeah, it's all riches. Alright. Well, we can wait. Gray's getting ready to leave. Just lurking. No worries, man. Have a safe day. What game is this? Norse Oath of Blood. Village market complete. By spending hack silver, you can recruit new herdmen. The village is growing, and so is interest in our crafted wares. I don't have a trade tab.
Gunnar, what brings you here?
Look who has come to see.
Okay. Where the hell am I gonna find riches, man? Yeah, I know we have a story mission. Here we go. Do you have riches? Axes, wood, provisions, net, bandage. Nah. You do have riches. I'll take all of your riches. And I have not enough money to buy them, so what can I trade? Bog iron. Not enough to make anything worthwhile. I can't afford it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford. How many can I afford? Those are still 878. How is that? How is my math not mathing? Okay. I still can't afford. Jesus, I can't even afford 6 riches? Well, I'm just gonna completely cancel. Yeah, I don't have any money. I'm gonna have to start, like, getting better at trading, apparently. We can't trade with them. How much are your riches worth? It's the same everywhere. So, 90... Well, yeah. So there are certain things that are in demand. Yeah, 28. Well, Pudu. This makes me think that I probably should be crafting more to sell. Well, let's do this mission. Oh, Buldy's back. Dude, this guy, bit of a badass. He's got a dagger now. I don't want this guy. I'm going to bring somebody. Actually, though, if they're giving us 5 companions... Nah, I want that psycho chick we brought earlier, Issa. She kicked ass. I need to get her a breastplate made.
Gunnar listened as Torsten spoke, eyes fixed on the hearth, but mind already deep in the bog. Iron, enough to forge spears, swords, nails, the rivets for a longship's hull. It's too great a gift to ignore, no matter who claims it now. The land provides for those with the strength to take it, and if danger waits in the mire, so be it. Gunnar will go to the bog himself.
Why would I give a shit about negative reviews on Steam when I'm having a great time? Doki doke.
For such a treasure buried in the earth is not meant to rot in the hands of strangers.
The lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep and cattle. Must suck to be someone whose opinion depends on what other people think. Me? I live my life according to the way that I want to live my life, and I do the things that I want to do. I don't listen to anybody. Because you know what? Other people would tell me things like, Waterworld is a horrible movie. No, it's not. I fucking love Waterworld. Oop, there was another barrel. You shouldn't play Tales of the Shire. I just lost power again. There's definitely... We're having... The lights just flickered, so there's something going on in my whole town. And it just triggered the... I bet we just lost the... stream again. Not stream. I bet we just lost the capture card. Hang on a second, guys. That is definitely... There's something going on with the power grid in my area because... Did we lose it or are you guys still good? I think we're still good on here. Nope, it just flipped again. I gotta sort this out, guys. I gotta figure out... We may have to kill the stream if we're having power issues where I live. There's obviously something going on with the power grid because the lights are flickering and it's tripping my surge protector. Yeah, imagine living your life based on the reviews and opinions of other people. I know, right? Now, we're having, there's power fluctuations happening. Let me Let me check something real quick. This is not on my end, guys. The lights are flickering in the house, which means the power grid. Something's going on with the power grid where we live. So we're probably in, I think it's called a brownout is the term when there's a power fluctuation. Did you see the lights just flicker just now again? That was my air conditioner kicking on, and all the lights just went. So something is. There's not enough power running through from the transformer to the house, which means there's something going on. Hang on, we're gonna be doing some technical stuff here for a second, guys. Give me a minute. I gotta go over here and see if it's just flipped the power breaker again. What the hell is plugged in to this surge protector? Because one of my stream lights is plugged into this surge protector, and it keeps flipping the light and this laptop, which is plugged in. Living in the backwoods. There's not really anything I can do because there's nothing plugged into that surge protector. It's literally just there's two laptops plugged in my stream light. That's it. So it's just the power fluctuations this morning. Yeah, Waterworld does. I like Waterworld. I also like The Postman. I love all Star Wars. I love all Star Trek. Like, your life is going to be so much more enjoyable if you focus on you and what you want, and not what other people want, and not what other people think or say. It's pretty easy to live your life in that way. At least it's easy for me. Alright, that's where we started from. I got turned around here. I'm dealing with power issues. Why is he in the front all of a sudden? Is this, and why can't I grab it?
You are the ones who threatened our smith.
This is our bog. I don't know your smith and I don't know you. Leave now.
I was hoping we could strike a deal. We need iron, and we'll pay for our share. There is enough here for all.
I will make no deal with you. Nor will you leave here to tell others about this iron. Kill them.
They had their chance. Now they will die here.
We'll get their
corpses to the bog. Butcher them.
Butcher them. All right, before we move everybody up, I gotta go plug something in here. My phone is dying. Gunnar, you there. You're there. You're going back. You go up front. What's up, tomfoolery?
I can go no further.
8,400 gallons, Greyforge. 8.4. Yeah, Waterworld's a fine movie. I love it. I also love The Postman. Alright. Let's move here. Oh, I can't. What if I just alert? It's only going to be based off of that, so... Oh, he jumped over the log. That was cool. Oh, and then he bugged out? I don't think he was meant to jump over like that, because he jumped over and landed on top of that guy, and it bugged him out. That's awesome!
Gunnar listened as Torsten spoke, eyes fixed on the hearth.
Well, I think we've uncovered our first bug.
I will stand with you.
Let's put him here, front and center. Alright, and then here we have her. Her. Alright, let's try that again. It is a beautiful game.
I'm caught like a fox in a trap.
I respond everywhere, Henry Lighton. Sit down and shut up. Enjoy the show. I'm not obligated to respond to every chat that comes through. Sometimes I'm just playing the game and you're here to watch me play the game. I will engage with the chat when I feel like it. And if you can't sit down and shut up, I will boot you out of the chat for being a whiny little bitch. Don't make me play the band music and we're not even 30 minutes into the stream yet. Come on, don't be a twat waffle. I've seen your name pop up over the last few days. You know the routine. You know for a fact that I answer chat on multiple platforms. So.
Weapons ready.
Now don't give me that shit that you didn't know any better. Don't give me that shit.
I stand ready.
Let him come to us.
I'll make a feast for crows.
Okay, Jarl of the Maya. Let's see if I can... I probably can't because he's probably got...
I can't break loose.
Oh, I did cripple him. Nice. Oh, I punted him back.
Uller, steady my aim. Yes?
Let's wait and let them get even closer.
Alert and eager to kill.
I can't break loose.
All right.
They move, they die.
Just let them come to us.
Valhall awaits. I stand ready.
Alert and eager to kill.
Come on in, boys. I'm not going into the mud. Alright.
I will stand with you. I watch for them.
Two crazy like today, I'm only having 9 shots of espresso. I've cut back by 1.
Alert and eager to kill.
Gods, I am stuck.
I'm ready. Alert and eager to kill.
Oh, he actually did some damage to me. Oh, I can't do that from here.
Eye sharp, weapon ready.
I follow where you lead.
I'm still just gonna wait
Alert
here.
and eager to kill. Yes. Watching.
Oh, I should have shot the guy. I was on the wrong character. They could use a little bit of polish in terms of like making it more visible what character you're controlling. At least for me. I think we'll heal him. Oh, we don't have bandages. Never mind. Cripple the target. I don't want to cripple the target. Let's continue to
Watching.
watch and wait. Nope, never played Crown Wars.
Hi. I watch for them.
Show me who to kill.
Alright, they're almost close enough.
Watching.
I don't want to go out in that bog, man, because it's gnarly. Alright, and we can also set up a watch.
Eye sharp, weapon ready. Yes? Eye sharp, weapon ready.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go take care of that guy with my archer.
I will stand with you. I watch for them.
Oh, he did a shield slam on his own dude. What the hell?
Huh?
Oh, bunch them up together. Okay, do I have...
We are the storm!
Alright, got him ready. Ooh, how does this work?
Come and meet your end.
Is he gonna walk into the... No, it didn't actually trigger an alert. I see.
I watch for them.
Alright, I actually need to work with this guy. I'm not gonna be able to get him from here. I'm assuming there was supposed to be an arrow in that animation. There was not.
I watch for them. I will follow where you lead.
I gotta go take care of that archer. I don't want to go out into the mud though, man.
Huh?
Right.
to kill.
I need you to come over here and attack. Nicely done, girl.
Let the hunt begin. I'm ready.
Oh, let's see if you can get him on the neck, girl. I like the way she bites.
I follow where you lead.
He can also do the bite.
I'm caught like a fox in a trap.
Love it. Yeah, we always list the name of the game we're playing. Usually I have the categories set everywhere we stream as well, but TikTok will not let me set the category of the game yet, probably because it's an indie release that just came out yesterday, and so it doesn't have it listed yet as a knowable title. But there's always a name to the stream, which is why I very rarely, when people ask me the stupid question, "What game are you playing?" I don't really answer that. Because you, as a human being, should have learned in school how to use your observation skills. Tab, tab, tab. Go eat the dried meat, sir. Tab away. Oh, I should probably do another save. Didn't save. Hopefully the autosave caught me. I don't even see where they're at. Oh, are they all across the way? Alright, we got guys over here. It looks like all their archers are across the river. What's up, Freddy? Huh? Oh, I'm just gonna wait. And let them come
They
to
move,
us.
they die. I will wade in the blood tide. I stand ready.
Yeah, they can't shoot us. I wonder if they're gonna charge or if they're gonna make us come to them. We might have to charge them. It doesn't look like they're gonna come.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet we're gonna have to
Watching
them.
I stand ready.
Hey, eyes sharp, weapon ready.
Yeah, it sure as shit looks like they're not actually gonna approach.
Sword fame will be mine.
Shiz nizzle, nothing for it. Unless I can draw
I'll make
them
a
out.
feast for crows.
I can take a few hits. Did they not update on Twitch? Oh, the tags.
Valhalla awaits.
Fixed. Tags don't really mean anything. It's mostly the category, but yeah.
I fear no man.
Show me who to kill.
We're gonna trigger these archers at some point.
I was born for war. Hold! Yes.
Finally, they're moving.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Alright, I actually need you to get over here and take care of this guy first.
I spin my saga.
Let's go ahead and give him a little nibble.
You won't wriggle away.
Valhalla awaits.
Nibble, nibble?
Come and meet your end. They move, they die.
Oh.
Hey. I fear no man.
Oh, I'm gonna trigger an attack. No, I'm just gonna wait.
I spin my saga.
Alright. Let's get this archer down. And let's get you up to the high ground. Ooh, who's that over there? A shield guard. Alright, we gotta move everybody. Oh, he's coming.
I was born for war.
For everybody who wants to know more about this game, you could check out my early thoughts review from yesterday over on YouTube. It'll give you all the details you need to know. It's about 20 minutes long. You can dive into all the features of the game, learn everything you need to know about what it is and what it isn't.
I'm ready.
Go forth and enjoy. Otherwise, kick back, relax, watch the stream. Enjoy a little bit of turn-based combat, a little bit of tactical gameplay, a little bit of city management, a little bit of everything.
I can't move.
Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. Yeah, we are hopefully back. Technical difficulties. That surge protector may be going out. I moved some stuff around, so we'll know here in a bit. Short version is I've got, we've got multiple machines running. I live in the backwoods. The power grid here is not always the best. There's definitely some flickering with the lights going on and whatever. I've got a UPS system and 2 surge protectors, and I've got 3 big power pulling machines plugged into the 1 surge protector, which is the one that kept flipping. So I just moved one off of that and plugged it into the UPS device, and we're going to see how it goes from here. I'm not exactly sure. I've never had that issue. Usually when the power is flickering because of the power grid, the only thing that flips is my UPS device. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it keeps happening. If it keeps happening, I'm probably just... that surge protector may be going out. It's about 7 or 8 years old. So, maybe it's... yeah, I don't know. We will find out. Anyway, I'm back. Hopefully we'll not have any more issues. I don't know yet. I gotta try to remember where I was because we were in the middle of like a combat encounter here when everything died. So yeah, we're back. Tomfoolery, what's up? What's up, Belnoff? What's up, Gerald? What's up, everybody? Coming back from the previous stream hiccup. Let's get over here. If they're all gonna charge me, I'm gonna set up a guard perimeter here.
Huh? I stand ready.
Valhalla awaits.
What is your will? Alert and eager to kill.
I will stand with you.
Can I hit these archers from here? Trophy Beaver, you need to learn how to think for yourself. Seriously. We're going to stop the stream for a moment. Hey, Renfail, do you think Avowed is worth it for $50 on the PS5? It looks interesting, but the reviews are so mixed, I can't tell if it's worth it or not. Are you an adult? With adult money? It's really easy to know if something is worth it for you. You go watch someone stream it. You go watch someone play it. You watch the gameplay, and you go, that looks like fun. Or you go, not for me. It's really fucking simple. Don't listen to other people's opinions. Make up your own fucking mind. Use your adult brain, your adult processing power. Go watch gameplay. I've got 2 full back-to-back playthroughs on my YouTube channel as an example that you could go watch from when the game launched on the Xbox last year. There are other people you could go watch. Go watch the gameplay. Don't listen to someone talk about their opinions of the game. Watch gameplay. Watch gameplay. Let me repeat that. Watch gameplay. If a game has a demo available, play the demo. But don't listen to someone else tell you what you should do with your own hard-earned fucking money. Grow a fucking set of balls. Man up. Or woman up, whatever you might be. But make up your own mind. Don't let other people influence you on what you should do. Reviews don't mean shit. Like, opinions aren't... Like, I always love this example. My wife will tell me, I loved this vanilla ice cream. And I'll be like, I've never had vanilla ice cream. I like chocolate ice cream. I like caramel ice cream. I like cookie dough ice cream. I've never had vanilla ice cream. I wonder if I'd like it. My wife's like, no, it's not any good. Well, how am I going to know if it's any good? Because I haven't put it in my fucking mouth and tried it. I don't know if my palate is different than my wife's palate. She likes her steaks medium well. I like mine medium rare. But how am I going to know unless I put it in my mouth and fucking try it? Go watch playthrough. Oh, you think I'm mad, Rory? You don't understand theatrics? Oh, how sad for you to be a cockwobble who doesn't understand theatrics. No, that's not how it works, Kyle Smith. I don't tell people to play games. I play the games and you can watch me play the games and you can make up your own fucking mind. I'm not going to tell you whether or not you should buy it. I don't have to tell them. Make up your own fucking mind. Are you challenged upstairs? Is that what your problem is, Kyle Smith? Are you challenged? Are you not understanding the words coming out of my mouth? I don't tell people to play a game. They can watch me play the game, and they can make up their own damn minds. Anybody who's ever watched my reviews, I don't ever tell people to buy a game or not. I say, these are the things I liked, these are the things I didn't like. Maybe the game's for you, maybe the game's not for you. Oh, you don't like the way I'm interacting with you, you little snowflake generation baby? I think we're gonna have to ban a couple of bitches right now. We're back in the second stream of the day. And we've got some, Oh, I am very manly, Trophy Beaver. Hang on. We gotta cue up the music, guys. Give me a second. I just had some technical difficulties, so now I gotta pull this up. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Hang on a second, we're getting the band music queued up. Hang on. Love people coming into my stream telling me how I'm supposed to run my show. Hang on, we're banning 3 people. We're banning Rory Animals, we're banning Rory Enemies, we're banning Kyle Smith, and now over on YouTube, we're gonna ban Trophy Beaver. It's manly, bro. Imagine cosplaying as a girl. Have you never done theater? Actors cosplay as girls all the fucking time. Cock wobbles this morning, kids. And because we just banned 3 people back to back, we gotta cue the band music, guys.
Strong hand, fist of iron.
Judgment falls, hearts are dying, band hammer strike. Tears like rain, justice served, feel their pain. Literally, I come back for the second stream, and we're not even 10 minutes into the second stream, and we've got 3 cock wobbles right out of the gate. By the way, cock wobble was the word of the day that I got off of TikTok. I saw this post come up today. Hang on, I gotta find it, and I'll explain it to you. I think it was cock wobble. It might have been cock warble. Hang on, I gotta go find it really quick, 'cause it made me laugh. I was like, I gotta use that today instead of twat waffle. Hang on. I'm not gonna miss Mr. Trophy Beaver either. What's up, Chris? Oh, this is part of what happens when you become famous on the internet. You get trolls every morning who try to tell you how to run your show. And yesterday was our 5th year anniversary of doing this full time. Some of you might think this is a random occurrence. Oh no, this happens every day. Every time we're live, we have to deal with dipshits. Alright, hang on. Here's my favorited posts this morning. One was Fuck Muppet. I thought the Fuck Muppet was funny. Hang on, I gotta find the cock warble. Oh, cock womble. I'm sorry, it's not cock warble, it's cock womble. A spectacularly useless human... This is hilarious. Cock womble. A spectacularly useless human being who creates chaos, wastes oxygen, and somehow still believes they're the smartest person in the room. That's gonna be our word of the day, cock womble. So we're not using twat waffle today. Heinrich says in Iceland we would say he has a soft beard, which is the worst insult you could make to a Viking. Cock womble. We just had 3 cockwombles in chat. John Kuhn says, I haven't even been here 2 minutes. Allie, what's up? Good morning. You have funny timing. Yes, you hit the jackpot, as JK says. You came in just at the right time. I also like the fact that that trophy beaver dude tried to insult me on the way out by saying, at least I don't, what did he say? Something like, at least I don't cosplay as a girl or something like that. And it's like, you do realize that's what actors get paid to do, right? Actors get paid to portray characters, right? Right? You do understand how acting works, right? Right? Like, surely you are more, you're older than 18 because you're on a platform where you have to have an age verification. So we know you're at least 18. So you've made it at least into adulthood. And you've watched movies and you've watched TV shows. Like, surely you know how acting works and that people play male and female characters. Like, it's not rocket science. Cockwomble.
I stand ready. I will stand with you.
Did I finish Skyrim? No, I'm not done with Skyrim. We play Skyrims on Sundays after Destiny 2.
I watch for them.
Allie says that kind of comment would only be conceived by a man who's insecure about women. Oh, 100%. 100% Trophy Beaver was afraid of women. I'm insecure about my male sexuality, and I'm not allowed to play a female character because that would make me gay, because I'm so insecure.
Watching.
What's the name
I'll
of the
make a
game?
feast for
I have
crows.
no fucking clue, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna be able to help you with that because I don't know what game it is that I'm playing. Yeah, I'm sure it's like in the description of the chat somewhere, or you know, name of the stream maybe, but I just can't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm too busy playing. Can't help you.
They move, they die.
Huh?
Oh, why did she jump down?
Break loose.
What are you doing jumping down, girlfriend? The pathing wanted her to jump down instead of staying up top. That's weird.
Guide my arrow. Fame will be mine.
JK, Ren, can you please teach me how to read?
Alert.
Heinrich says I'm happy with Norse. Oath of Blood makes me miss my island on top of the world.
Face me instead. Let me send you to Valhalla.
I fear no man.
I don't think they're I think they're going for her. I'm gonna move over here because I think they're gonna try to go up that ladder.
Alert and eager to kill.
I think they all want to take her out.
I'm ready.
I'm right here. Fight me.
Valhalla awaits.
Ooh, I should be able to.
Odin, see me.
Yeah, crippled all four of them.
I fear no man.
Alright. I don't actually want to step down. I don't know why it's wanting her to jump down to attack them. It's so weird.
I sharp weapon ready.
Move! I want this. And meet your end.
Blood for Odin.
I spin my saga.
I love this right here because we're gonna bash him into my buddy, and we're gonna get double attacks. Oh, we got all those different attacks. We killed him with a combo.
I spin my saga.
I think that's a little bugged. Something's a little bugged there.
I was born for war.
I'm not sure what that is. He's crippled, bled. But he's not dead. Okay, I think that got him. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, if you think this has anything to do or is anything like Baldur's Gate 3, you are mentally challenged. Like, yeah, only a mentally challenged infant would think that this has anything to do with Baldur's Gate, or is anything even remotely like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's sad. I feel so sad. We got another cockwomble in chat, kids. I don't think there's anything else to explore over here. I think we're done. But Ren, there's 6 characters on the screen, and you could do combat, like turn-based combat. This must be just like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, they see turn-based and they immediately think it's a Baldur's Gate 3 ripoff. That's. There's a word we have for people who are that stupid, kids. There is a word. It has nothing to do. Like, literally, all they see is turn-based gameplay and they think that it's like Baldur's Gate 3. That is amusing to the maximum level of cockwomblery. Here, let's go see how close it looks like to Baldur's Gate 3, guys. Here, come on. Let's go back to the city. Let's go back to our settlement as we continue to flesh it out and build it. And let's look at how much this looks like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's right, kids. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 Oath of Blood today. A city management game. Yeah, there's totally squids in this. We can find them in the ocean. Yep. You know what else is in this game? We've got a party-based system. And you can level up your party members. And you can give them equipment. Hang on, we're not done yet. There's some more stuff that's just like Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, arrow volley. Who else leveled up? Restore 25%. Oh, dude, she does executions all the time. I need to get her some gear, though. All right. Let's go work on some projects for our town, which is just like Baldur's Gate 3. where we have this project management list wherein which we can build different things like the Sweat Lodge or the docks or the Great Market, or I don't know, maybe the Master Hunting Lodge. This is all exactly like Baldur's Gate 3. Total rip-off of Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I don't know how I didn't see it when we first started playing it yesterday, right? Oh, we've got somebody created a burner account over on YouTube. Yeah, somebody called it a Wish. They called it Baldur's Gate 3 from Wish, or the Temu Baldur's Gate 3. Those people are literal tards. Cockwombles. Cockwomble, a spectacularly useless human being who creates chaos, wastes oxygen, and somehow still believes they're the smartest person in the room. Just like this idiot over on YouTube who we're going to ban right now, who came in and said, I'm Phil Bernal 4595, and this is a loser chat. Well, you know what's a loser, Phil Bernal? A loser is someone who gets banned from a stream chat and then gets this music played after they get banned.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying.
Bad hammer strikes. Tears like rain.
Justice served.
Feel their pain. Oh, Rashi thinks I'm a Karen. Well, I'll get rid of you for free since we just played the music. That's the word of the day, AB. Cockwomble. Someone thinks I'm crashing out because someone asked us. No, I'm not crashing out. You've never seen entertainment before, honey. Four Eyes Nerd Dragon. You've obviously never watched someone be entertaining before, or watched a stage production or a theater production where someone exaggerates things for the sake of entertainment. But we're going to ban your ass too, Four Eyes Nerd Dragon, and we're going to go ahead and give you the song because your music, the music actually matches your name.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying.
Bad hammer strikes.
Tears like rain. Justice served.
Feel their pain. It's never going to get old. I'm never going to stop. It takes me one click of a button to ban a bitch. Cockwombles. They're everywhere, kids. Be careful. They'll steal your oxygen if you let them. If you also want to make sure that you avoid becoming a cockwomble, you got to get the cockwombles out of your airspace. Otherwise, you are what you eat. You are what you surround yourself with. Idiocy is contagious, kids. And if you don't want to contact that shit, you got to get rid of those people. Get them out. I need a mullet wig. I do have my pink-haired wig. I don't think I could pull out the... I'm going to have to go find a mullet wig now. I am going to have to find a mullet wig. Master patterns. Bone needles. I still don't have riches. Where the hell do I find riches? And how do I get riches? Because I haven't found any forever. Is this a new game? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Man, I still don't have enough to trade. Because I need at least 4 riches. Do you have any riches that you can trade to me? Provisions? No. I wonder if I could make... Here, let me try something here.
A fine choice, Gunnar.
Yeah, this is just like Baldur's Gate 3. It's got a city management and settlement management, just like Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Yep. Yep, this is all just like Baldur's Gate 3. We got a project list of things where we can make all these things for our settlement. It's exactly like Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Who had the riches that I was trying to trade for the other day? Ah, here it is. All right, I need like... I mean, I need... like 3 or 4. Let me go in here and see what I can sell. Some of the stuff is not equipped. Yeah, here I made these swords. Yeah, see guys, look at all this stuff. This is exactly like Baldur's Gate 3. Exactly. Yeah. That's actually worth 175. All right, I can bring in 260. And I only need 7 to cover the difference. All right, that I think will let me make, what was it? There's something in here I could make. Oh, it's the large dock. How come it says I need... I just bought 4 riches. Oh no, I bought 3 riches. I still need 1 more. I thought I had 1 already. Well, I need to come up with enough money for 1 more. Gunnar's tunic. I'm not going to need his tunic anymore. There we go. Blacksmith's not ready for crafting. You're full of shit. You're going to make it. You're going to make it for me now. What do you mean he can't make rivets in droves? Well, poodoo. I still need more. You let yourself be swayed by reviews on Steams? God damn, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you if you can't think for yourself and you rely on Steam reviews before you decide what something is going to be for you. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the same, Rorkmeister. I'm going to have to start selling some extra. I don't have any extra at the moment is the problem. Every time I see Ren live, he's dancing and vibing to music where he's playing in a game. I have a good life, man. It's good to be me. Ally says it feels like it's going to be another one of those days where idiots keep pouring in. I know. It really does. Workmeister says I've been enjoying the game so far. I don't mind the occasional jank and bugs. The acting story has really hooked me. I'm in the same boat. Like it's a lot of fun. There's the occasional thing, but it's also a new release from a new studio. It's a little indie project. Every project releases with a little bit of jank. That stuff gets polished out over time. We all know this is a Skyrim mod. Even Skyrim is a Skyrim mod. Blob Dylan says, love your Lotro videos on YouTube, doing a playthrough of a hunter, and your videos help a lot. Well, thank you, Blob Dylan. I appreciate that. Retro Arcade Rhino says, just dropping a lurk. Happy Wednesday. Hope the stream's going great. It is going great. Thanks for asking. I think we're just going to pass to the next turn and try to gather some resources natively, because I don't have enough to do what I want to do. I don't have anything that's collecting riches yet. The longest days of summer are here, a time to celebrate the sun's bounty. I gotta figure out how to get more riches coming in, because I don't have any riches, and it's like, it's the thing that's holding me back.
I can make that.
Thank you. Alright, large dock has been added to the timeline. Something anyway. Do it. I clicked way through that too quickly. Who wouldn't want to attend a feast as a guest of honor? No, I don't want him. I want Issa, because she is a badass. Have we gotten her a breastplate yet? No. Born. Health reflex utility slots. Here, I'll rob it from somebody else. Alright.
In these hard lands where winter bites deep and blades speak louder than oaths, a man does not stand alone for long. To share mead with a Jarl like Varg Leifson is more than courtesy. It is survival, dressed in smiles and horn cups. Alliances are the sinew that binds shield to shield. They are the promise that when the storm
We're up
breaks,
early. This is the same time we start every single day.
Gunnar learned from his father, Jarl Gripper, and so he will ride into the mountains, not just with gifts
Lucas,
and
why are you
words,
crying?
but with the weight of his people on his shoulders.
Where'd you go, buddy? Wait, Mommy must have gave him some snacks. He was crying at the office door a second ago.
I'm so hungry I would trade my toes for a plate of roasted swine.
By the look of this place, we'll be lucky to get anything finer than a bowl of sour goat's piss.
Nah, it can't be that bad. I've yet to meet a Jarl who doesn't puff his chest by the weight of the feast he throws.
Dude, some roasted pig sounds really good right now. Blessing are we going to get from this room, Stan? Blessing of Njord. Can use dash? Oh. What is dash? And how does it work? Attend the feast. Oh, hello. This was an ambush.
Looks like we'll need to kill these nithings before we can eat their food.
This is absolutely Dragon's Dogma 2, the expansion.
Invitation, Gunnar Gripson. Oh, but it's some ill luck for you.
Yep.
You see, Jarl Steinar Farspear has offered me a fairing full of hack silver. And, well, I need that silver. Bring me their pretty heads.
Oh, that was an ambush, man. Alright, he just used shield wall. Dude, everybody's going alert
Show
on
me
me.
who to kill.
Oh, that's nuts, man. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's not... The spacebar was not working on that ability, unfortunately. So I found another bug. It wasn't working when I was hitting the spacebar. That sucks. So I failed that. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. I didn't realize what it had done. So it did switch places. It was acting like it wasn't going through. But it totally worked. Okay, that's very interesting. Alright. He's prone. Now he's vulnerable. Alright.
Sword fame will be mine.
Okay, we're okay. Alright, we got a barrage, which I've never used before. How does this work? Those are 3 enemies right there. So I can get all 3 in my barrage, but I would also hit myself. I almost feel like it's not worth it to only use it on 2. Let's burn the big boy.
Uller, steady my aim. Yes?
Okay, I don't want to trigger an attack. I don't know if jumping is going to trigger it. I don't think it did. It's going to bleed on him. We broke his armor.
I was born for war.
I would appreciate it if you, sir... Man. There's no good options for him. Move to an unoccupied tile without triggering. Unoccupied tile, okay. Hang on, I gotta do it. It can only be the one right next to it, I guess. Okay, hold up. Can't use engage, alright.
Hold!
The Valkyries come for me.
Oh, you're fine, big boy. They're all just gonna sit there on alert the whole time.
I will wade in the blood tide.
Alright. Oh, he's down. Nice.
Face me if you dare!
Give
Pull
them
them in.
iron! Give them death!
Nice. That interrupted their alert.
I'll make a feast for
Alright,
crows.
now I'm gonna try her volley, because I've got 3 guys right here that I can hit.
Ula, make me strike true.
Nice. Canceled all their alerts. Canceled his alert.
None shall break me. Show me who to kill.
Let's get over here and take out this guy. Oh, she could take the hit. Oh, fleeing. What? I've never seen mobs flee before. Hold up. I didn't know that was a thing.
My bone house is broken.
Good job. Good luck trying to run with an axe in your neck. I love that jump, dude.
I'm caught like a fox in a trap.
Oh, 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 nope, nope, nope. We can't let, no witnesses, no witnesses. Oh, we got ads coming in from the house.
What is your will?
Hold up. You'll have to get this guy on your own. Can I force this guy to face me if he's trying to run?
Come, if you call yourself a warrior. Let us feed the ravens.
Show me who to kill.
The running guy. Oh, it's not quite gonna get him. Oh, I bet I can jump. Not on my watch, bitch. There are none escaping. Oh, this is great. Oh, fuck, more reinforced. Oh, and they're archers. This will be fun.
Blood for Odin.
Let's go take care of this guy.
What is your will?
They move, they die.
The long-awaited Viking simulator. What's up, Napier?
Sword fame will be mine.
Let's just wait for these guys.
Watching.
Assuming they're gonna run around the tree to get
What
to
is your
me.
will? Blood for Odin.
Let's get over here. Wait for those archers to come in. kind of hurt. Let's keep the alert status here.
I stand ready.
Hey. Alert. And
Those guys
eager
haven't
to
charged yet.
Bellhole awaits.
I'm not sure why. All right.
I can go no further.
Let the hunt begin.
I will follow where you lead.
Yeah, rest up, Napier. Broken foot sucks. Thank you, Arn.
Sword fame will be mine.
Dude, these guys aren't charging, so let's get on up.
I will stand with you.
I will wade in the blood tide. I will make a feast for the crows.
God, she's such a beast.
Sword fame will be mine.
What is this right here? Throw spear. Oh, never mind. We don't need to do that. We're gonna just take him out with the axe in the throat. What's up, Diego?
Are they all dead?
I've already played Assassin's Creed. Love the games.
Thank me and my warriors.
How am I liking this game
not
so
the
far? It's
gods.
good. Full review
Who
up
are you?
on YouTube from yesterday's early thoughts
Me?
video.
Oh, I am just a mere duffel piece on the cruel board of life. A plaything of Loki the trickster, who is jealous of my talent. My name? Olaf Gertsen. Woodcarver, Skald, juggler, and Fjord famous lover.
That is quite the boast.
Boast. Boast. No, not a boast. A curse. I
It's a
am prisoner
curse.
here, molested and drained until my last dregs by a fat, hairy mountain monster.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Is it a troll? It's so lifelike. You, my friend, have a twisted mind.
No, that is Frida Vorstotir. She is the real power in this place. A woman whose appetites at the meat bench can only be matched by her depraved appetites in bed.
Trust a bard to tell a tall tale.
She fell in love with me while I worked on a statue. But she would not let me leave. I tell you, my chisel is worn down to a little stop.
Stop!
Which of you has slain her? I will write a ballad of your bravery.
We didn't fight anyone who looked like that. Believe me, we would remember.
Well, may the gods protect me.
What's up, Machine?
Look to your weapons, friends.
What's up, Jace?
Just believe me.
What's up? I am no one you
This
know.
is not over yet.
Get away!
Oh, she's
from
real.
my sweet little honeycomb.
Oh my god!
He's mine!
Oh my god! Are we gonna have to fight her? Oh my god! So he was telling the truth. Oh my god, the bard was telling the truth. He literally is the captive of a giant nymphomaniac who has worn his little chisel down to his stub. Oh my god! That cutscene is 20 times funnier knowing that he was telling the truth. That he was actually the prisoner of a big baddie. Oh my god! I gotta clip this. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go fight a big behemoth. That's a big bitch. That's a huge bitch. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I wonder what she's gonna do for like specials and stuff. Oh my god.
I follow where you lead.
I'm terrified of what she's gonna do. She's got 40 hit points. Oh, I can't use Wolf Fang on her. What the hell? Why not? She just used something called Love Struck on me. Frida is focused on this unit. Oh my god, she did a ton of damage. Well?
Guard! Valhalla awaits.
Let's see if I can get her focused on me.
Come and meet your end.
Alright, bitch. Oh, I can't use that attack on her. Okay, 5. She's got frustration on her. I don't know what that is. It looks like she's gonna retaliate somehow. God, I love the combos in this game. Oh, shit! Poor Boldy can't reach her neck with a wolf fang because she's too fat.
I fear no man.
Okay, I can't use cripple. Oh yeah, I can. Alright.
I'm going to fuck you and fuck your father.
I'm gonna fuck you and fuck your father. Wow, okay. That sounds like a threat if I've ever heard one. Oh my goodness. Oh! Jump! Oh! He dodged both times. Yeah, we can't use the fang on her. That's crazy. As Deuce Bigelow would say. That's a huge bitch.
My grandmother fights better than you.
Right.
Arn, get up in there and like do some damage, sir. Oh, right in the noggin.
This day took a strange turn.
You saved me. Thank you. From this day forward, My talent shall be yours. Maybe I'll carve a statue for you one day.
That's awesome. Is this a new game? It is, yep.
If it looks anything like that one, I'll cut off your hands.
Do not worry, I'm here.
Don't touch me.
Yep.
Well, I have a new favorite quest in the game. That was an awesome mission. That was hilarious. The wood carver's chisel, by far my favorite mission in the game so far. Oh, we got a club off of her. If attacked again, will deal 0 damage to adjacent units. Ooh, knucklebone dice. Critical chance +5. Everybody got a little XP. Ooh, Boldy dinged. Arn dinged. I fear no man. Honey, that's no man. That was cool, man. That was cool. The lumber camp will be where Olaf lives and works, felling trees and stacking timber, carving and shaping wood with his skilled hands. We've unlocked the woodworker. Okay, what kind of projects do we have? Because, oh shit, we can do a ritual. That will create plentiful.
That is something I would.
If it is important,
This will fit.
I am not afraid of hard work.
Hell yeah. Okay, where did he go? Blacksmith, seamstress, woodworker. We need to make a lumber camp like ASAP.
If it is important, I will see.
Gunnar!
What a
Ah, good choice.
Nice. We get a lumber camp going in 3 turns. If one of your party dies, are they gone forever? Yeah. They can also fall in combat and get injured. And when they get injured, I forget what it told me. There was a pop-up the other day. I think that they have like a 50% chance if when they get injured. So they can die. Main characters I don't know, but all the Herdmen can die. Gunnar, Sigrid, and Arn are tied to the main story. I don't know that they can die, but all of these ones, they can die for sure. And like, Buldi fell in combat, and down here on the bottom, there's like when they fall in combat, if they don't die, if they get injured, he was injured for 9 turns, and when they get injured, I think it said they have a 50% chance to get I forget what they called it, a battle scar. They get a battle scar, so they have a 50% chance of getting a battle scar, which gives them a negative trait for the rest of their life. So yeah, they could definitely die, and they can fall in combat and become injured. And if they're injured, you can't use them for missions because they're out. But you can recruit a whole bunch of people. So I mean, I have the 4 or 5 that I like using all the time, but like, there's a whole bunch I haven't even used yet. Like, I haven't really ever used Gormer. I've never used Hardstein. I've never used Dees. I'm loving Issa. Like, Issa and Bully are my like dual wielding badasses. Oop, you can level up. You leveled up. Nice. Yeah, it's got a pretty cool system. Sell me on the game. Go over to my YouTube channel and watch the review from yesterday, Foreskin Wizard. There is a roughly 20-minute long video, my early thoughts and early review, first impressions, and make your judgment call after you watch that video. The characters you don't use... No, JK, they don't level. They only get XP when you take them on missions. So if you never take them on missions, they don't level up. All right, so that's going on. I've used up all my riches now. The large dock is in the works. All right, do we have a mission that's on the map? Nope, we just have projects. Cool. We're going to take 5, everybody. Yeah, tomfoolery, unfortunately, it was. Unfortunately. We're going to take 5. I got to go say good morning to my grandniece and check in with my wife, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. I need somebody to find me a really tall, I need like an actual 3-foot tall cat bed. I cannot find one on Amazon. The only thing I can think of is I found some that are like 2.5, but I would need to build like an additional base for it, because what I'd really love to do is get a cat bed so I can have a cat bed back here for like Blanca, so that she could be sleeping and resting over here, and then Lucas can have his bed over here, because the problem is she's got her... Yeah, I don't have time to make one. Sorry. That's not going to happen. I don't want to make one. But it's starting to get... They're both in here, and the problem is they share the same cat bed. I need to... And the problem is also that he usually doesn't get too territorial, but he does about the bed. And so when he jumps up on the bed and she's in her cat bed on top of the bed, he gets grumpy unless I lay down with him. Well, that's why I was thinking about putting it back there so we can have like a cat cam, because they're on the stream every day. Like Blanca's up here. I pick her up all the time. Yeah, that's Frodo, who is Christina's cat. Sausage, like he's on stream quite frequently. He's the one who jumps up. He likes to get on your shoulders. And the problem is he'll jump from like the top of the fridge when she's cooking or something, and she'll have like a t-shirt on. Both of us have just scars across our shoulders, just like constant scars and cat scratches, because he's a jumper. Anyway, I need to put this down in the calendar. Oh, speaking of Amazon, I have a delivery coming today. I haven't really found anything off the TikTok shop. My brother uses it quite a bit. I have not found anything useful. Alright, let's see if I can finish some of these projects. The large dock has been unlocked. We will now get those. Oh, we just got a bugged UI element, folks. Check this out. I found my first official bug. That is not something I can do a workaround. We have... I couldn't click it. It couldn't hit this English. We had to hit the space bar. So that was a UI element that wouldn't let us interact with it. That's definitely something worthy of reporting. A cat tower? Yes. I have looked into one of those, and I have debated it. We'll do something. Because it's about to get into the warm season as well, and we tend to bring the cats in here. We bring more cats in here when it's the warm season, because it gets a little hot for them in like May and June, so we bring them in the AC. So I would like to have a better cat bed solution for when they come in here this year, because this will be they're all. Let's see, Frodo and Leia just turned 4 years old in February, like January, February, because we still don't know when they were born exactly, what month anyway. And then the rest of them turned 4 years old in May, so they're all about to be 4. And we don't know how old Snow White is. So Blanca, who is a car tower, I know. Here, let's bring her over here for a second. She is in her cat bed with her little fishy, and she's giving herself a bath right now. You want to say hi to everybody? This is the cat bed that Lucas sleeps in this with me at night, and in the mornings she sleeps in it because I bring her here. I bring her in here with me in the mornings when she is after she eats. So first thing in the morning, like 4:30, she's in here with me, and she gets a few hours of dad time in the office before she goes back outside. And that's the street cat that showed up and that we rescued 2.5 years ago. We have no idea how old she is. Yeah, she is a spicy is what she is. She is a very pretty calico, but she is a spicy. She doesn't use claws, but she never learned how to play, and she bites and draws blood. Like she draws blood, full on. She does not know how to playfully bite. She doesn't really ever use her claws when she plays, but if she gets a hold of you, like she'll do this with you. The problem is if she gets a hold of you and manages to get you pulled in, she will then full on, and when she bites, she sinks her teeth in and then does the whole like jaw shake like she's a dog. She is ripped. She has broken skin. I think every single time she's bit me, she's broken skin. She hasn't managed to get Chris yet, but Chris doesn't play with her like I do. But she's and she's also extremely, like, if you pick her up and she's not fully aware, she'll freak the fuck out and just like turn around and like lash out and bite. And then a lot of the times when she gets in my chair, she loves to jump in my chair and like grab the towel and attack it and stuff. And when I want to pick her up to put her in her cat bed, she thinks that it's like, nah, and she just freaks out. So it's very difficult to handle her because she's extremely, sometimes it's okay and I could put her up and put her on my shoulder and she'll just like look around and hang out. And other times you touch her and she just wants to bite you and kill you. So she is a puzzle solver and a very spicy cat. She's the only one we have that's like a serious puzzle solver. Like, she loves solving puzzles. And we had a game, I've talked about this before in streams. I sleep with earbuds, these little styrofoam foamy things, and she got fascinated with these like about a year ago, and I kept having to put them in like different containers, and she would find the containers and try to open the containers, and this became this thing where she would just get on the desk and she would just destroy, like move cables out of the way and like knock things over, and I finally broke her of that habit. But then like the other day, she was in our like closet room, and I was opening up my wardrobe that I have, and she was like watching, like, what are you doing? And then I closed the wardrobe and she immediately jumped up on top and like put her paw down and was like pulling at it, going, how did you do that? How do I do that? How do I get this open? And she was there for like 15 minutes, like putting her nose down in it, trying different angles, like trying to figure out how I opened this door. She is she's yeah, she's something. She's a personality for sure. And everybody, like, none of our cats like her. She's been here 2.5 years, and they all still want to. Dora plays with her a little bit. Leia and her will kind of. They don't really play, but they will sometimes sort of almost get on the verge of playing with together, but then they get pissed at each other. But the Frodo and Smeagol hate her and try to kill her if they see her, so we have to keep her separated from the other guys. So it's a constant battle of which cat is where to make sure that someone's not getting their face ripped off, because I don't need any more expensive vet bills. All right. Lumber camp is done. That's right, cats. The single cabinet, yeah, the cabinet thing would work for some of our cats, but not for all of them. Man, I still cannot for the life of me figure out how to get riches. Other than trading. And they're expensive, man. I need to go equip this stuff. Yeah, I've already spent them, though. I've already spent those riches. I'm guessing one of the things they want you to do is they want you to play the, like, if it's in demand in one place and not in demand. Oh, I guarantee it. That's exactly what it probably is that mechanic right there, John Coons. You're probably expected to go check all the towns, buy low, sell high. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that. But I'm willing to bet that's probably going to be the only way to get the riches. Like, because it doesn't seem like I haven't gotten that many from. Like, I don't seem to be passively earning riches. And the interesting thing was when I got the blacksmith, it said that the blacksmith would take care of getting riches for you. And he hasn't. So I'm wondering if I have to finish all of the blacksmith's projects for him to properly earn me. Or maybe it's only when I get the master smithy.
A fine choice.
But all of these require riches to build in the first place.
A fine choice. A fine choice.
These all require riches. I may have to look that up and try to sort it out.
That will work well.
A fine choice.
You want this?
Excuse me. Can you ask about Fallout 4? Sure. You might not get an answer,
The
but you could definitely
village is
ask.
taking shape. Smoke curls from new-built hearths. The long hall rises, timber by timber, and Torsten's hammer rings in the forge. For the first time in many long months, there is warmth, shelter, the promise of a future. But only a fool goes to his bed first at night with no fear of what tomorrow might bring. Because the gods love chaos.
Yes, the combat in this game is
And
turn-based.
just beyond the light of the fire, shadows wait.
Shadows await. About to get a cutscene if I had to guess. It's gonna be the Sons of the Wolf, probably.
Well, if you'd have emptied it, there wouldn't be piss everywhere.
So it's my fault. If you hadn't drunk a lake of ale, the piss bucket wouldn't have been so full.
Mama, Anna put me weasels out because Berger knocked over the piss bucket. Anna pushed me. That's a lie. Berger's lying, Mama.
Shut up, both of you, before I feed you to the pigs. Get some clean straw to soak it up.
Yes, wife.
Oh, tomfoolery. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have a repeat of last night.
Curse I bind you, as Fenrir was bound by Gleipnir. Your people will not know peace. Your warriors know only fear.
Your blade. No.
Answer my questions.
Ragnar lied.
Must answer me these questions 3. What
is your name?
Tried to kiss.
What is your quest? Oh my god.
With this curse I doom you, as the gods themselves are doomed. Your crops will rot in the ground. Your goats will give sour milk.
Twice did the Aesir try to bind Fenrir Wolf of Loki's side, and twice the chains he burst asunder. And so was forged a thing of wonder, fetter light as fish's breath, stronger than the mountain's roots, of bird's spit and woman's beard. To hold the beast of Loki's brood.
That's right. We're playing God of War.
With this curse I devour.
That's right. That's right, JK. I haven't told you to buy it yet because I hate it and I'm miserable playing it. I'm miserable streaming it.
Thoughts will be darkness. Your hopes ashes on the wind.
Somebody's gonna die tonight, I have a feeling. Oh, this is our hunter guy. You missed. He did not miss. We're playing XCOM 3 Skyrim. That's right, Angry Ewok.
Fenrir! Mighty wolf, hear me. In your name I weave this curse.
Good job, Siegfried. Sigrid? Sigrid? I forget her name. Okay.
We are under attack!
Yeah, we are under attack. She's a true soul playing to the absolute. See, it is Baldur's Gate 3, guys.
They're everywhere.
It is Baldur's Gate 3.
I follow where you lead. Uller, steady my aim. Uller, guide my arrow.
Fight me, pig fucker!
For the wolf mother!
Valhalla awaits.
Okay,
Till Valhalla! Show me who to kill.
God, that music. You guys fucked with the wrong camp.
No more words. Only war.
Now, I haven't done much with him, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, he bit me. He bit me. I got rabies.
I will wade in the blood tide. Till Valhalla!
Came out yesterday. It did indeed. Hang on, guys. We gotta ban a cock wobble.
I follow where you lead.
Hang on. We gotta go ban a cock wobble. Cock wobble. Kevin Jason over on TikTok says, keep turn-based games for board games and out of video games, please. Well, guess what, Kevin Jason? You are such a cock wobble that we are gonna ban you for being an absolute idiot out of chat. And because we haven't gotten to do this in a few minutes, ban music for the win!
It's the violent judgment calls. Hearts are dying. Manhammer strikes. Whoopsh, tears like rain. Justice served. Feel down.
Ban a bitch is my favorite thing to do when we get here in the morning and we're playing our streams. Ban a little bitch cause they can't say nothing that they haven't heard regurgitated on Reddit. Stupid little cock warble sucking all the oxygen. Kick them out the door so we don't get their sickness. We play lots of turn-based games, kids. They are an amazing genre of video games.
For wolf mother.
You don't have to like it. Like, I don't like Souls-like games, right? I don't like Souls-like. But you know what I don't do? I don't go into the streams of people playing Elden Ring and Dark Souls games and tells them that that shit is stupid and it should be kept out of games. Like... Yeah, we just don't play games we don't like. It's super, super hard. I just got a live stream violation on TikTok for harassment and bullying. Gotta love it. That guy literally reported me for harassing and bullying him. He got banned, so he reported me for harassment and bullying. And it just revoked my live stream access. And I gotta wait 3 days before I'm allowed to stream on TikTok again. I'm beginning to think that that platform is not worth it. It's great for TikTok clips and stuff, but Jesus, the restrictions on live streaming are pretty ridiculous. I think that's the 7th or 8th time we've had my live stream access revoked. A lot of them have been stupid AI stuff, but I think that's the 4th or 5th for harassment and bullying. And it's because every time when a bitch gets banned, they go, "Oh, he harassed me and he bullied me." And then I just appeal it.
Yes.
Keep on going about my day.
Show me who to kill.
What is this ability? Well, it's an automated system is the thing that I don't like about a JK, because literally it's the AI says someone just reported you, so that's an immediate violation. We're gonna cut the live stream access, and then you have to appeal, and a human being has to go through and check it out. Correct. There's no investigation necessary. Right. It's good for building, but at the same time, I just crossed the 20,000 followers mark on TikTok. We were and I don't know. Like, I can't use the simple jack thing because the AI gets pissed about the simple jack imagery. We're constantly getting the worst interactions that we get, and we're here live every day. Anybody who's been here for the past 4 years, we will occasionally get trolls on Twitch and YouTube, right? But it has been non-stop since I started streaming on TikTok, which has been it was in November, so we did December, January, February. We've been streaming on TikTok. So it's been 3 months, and it is non-stop. Every single time I'm live on TikTok. And it can be fun for the engagement and those of us who enjoy kicking trolls down to the curb. It can be enjoyment. It can be enjoyable is the word I'm looking for. But it also is, it's a job to have to stop the stream every 20 seconds and ban a bitch and play the music and if I don't do it, they just run rampant and they ruin the stream for everybody else watching on TikTok. So you have to deal with them. Either you ban them with music or you ban them silently. But either way, You still get people who get pissed that they get banned, and then they report you for bullying and harassment, and it's stupid.
I fear no man.
I spin my saga.
Yes, I do have... I think I've got probably 30 million views in the last 6 months. Like 30 million if I had to count off the top of my head. Probably about like 30 million views off of clips that have been specifically generated off of trolls and the interactions that we have used.
Gunnar, there are more of them.
You know, so it's a catch-22.
Yes.
But you'll also know, for those of you here every day, like the trolls got so bad with TikTok that I had to strip it out of Streamlabs and start using the TikTok app, because that's the only way I can control them and put the problem words in, and we still get stupid stuff every day. And I could just ignore that, like some idiot in chat going, turn-based games should be banned from video games, right? Well, I could just ignore that, but what's the fun in that? Like, Angry Ewok says that's how I got here, was from one of those clips, right? I don't know. We'll see. That might be the final straw. I might decide it's not worth it, because I'm not monetized on TikTok. However, for brand deals and stuff, like, it's good to have a big following everywhere. But I've gotten big enough on TikTok now that most of the videos are doing well enough on their own without the need for the live streams, because we're up to like 20,000 followers now. So most of the clips I do are getting arguably between like 7,000 and 50,000 views for every clip that I do. It's a pretty big range. But that's independent of the live streams. I really don't need to necessarily go live there. We might not anymore. I'll make a decision. We'll see what they say about the appeal. They never responded to my appeal for the one where the AI flagged my Skyrim stream for violence, for promoting violence and criminal activities because I was running around with a two-handed axe talking about chopping people's heads off as a barbarian. They never gave me my. They just ignored that appeal entirely. And it just eventually I got my live stream access back. And it was like, this is stupid. You guys aren't even gonna check to prove that it wasn't an actual.
What is your will?
I love walking sims that play at least one per month. There you go. No, I never did get the green screen. Well, what I did, but the way I got to work was I just set up a second webcam. So I have two webcams running up here now. Because I literally have a customer support ticket. Here, check this out. While this plays, I'll bring this up.
See there.
Odin's breath. What is that?
A kneading pole.
A kneading pole.
Give me your axe.
No, Gunnar. You cannot cut down a kneading pole. No normal man can. Only a Gode can do it. Or that bitch Völve who put it up.
He's right. I knew a man cut down a knitting pole once. He was dead of gut rot by the next moon. Cut down one of those, you make the curse stronger.
We'll follow them into the forest. They can't have gone far.
No. The risk is too great. Halbjorn, can you track them?
Is a fish's asshole watertight? Aye, I can track them.
Is a fish's
Find
asshole
their lair.
watertight?
We will prepare. Sharpen our blades and fire our courage. Then we will repay this wolf mother. Blood for blood!
Blood for blood!
So I have had 3 customer support tickets that I have submitted about not being able to use the virtual cam or the dual streaming, like vertical and horizontal layouts on TikTok. The most recent one was this guy saying, so your ticket is in progress, right? You probably, I don't know if you'll be able to see that. That was on the 15th. He says, thank you for providing these details. I sent a video clip, and he's like, for the best assistance with your issue, we are escalating your case to our specialized support team. They will review the details and get back to you with the necessary information and next steps as soon as possible. So I have been told multiple times that the reason it's not working is like there'll be something like, oh, you just have to use it for 3 to 5 days and it'll automatically unlock. Well, I'm like 17, 18 days now into using it with, right? I'm like, oh, well, you can't have any recent violations. Honestly, you have to be free of violations for at least 3 days. And I'm like, well, until today, I hadn't had a violation in like 2 weeks. So now, if they check it over the next few days, they're gonna blame it on the violation or whatever. No, but it's supposed to automatically unlock the virtual cam and the dual layout after 48 hours, and it's never done it. And you go on the internet, people say things like, well, it won't register unless you're using a webcam. Well, I'm using a webcam. Oh, well, it won't register unless you're like streaming an actual game. And I'm not streaming a game. I'm streaming from a capture cam. So there's all these things that it's getting to the point now where I'm about ready to just not worry about trying to live stream there anymore. It's kind of like I don't live stream on Instagram because Instagram is too difficult to live stream to, because every time you go live you have to get a new link and plug it in and restart it and all this other stuff, and it's not worth the 10 to 15 minutes to set it up every single time I go live. So I've just sort of never live streamed, even though I have, I've got like 40,000 followers on Instagram or whatever I have on Instagram. What am I at on Instagram now? 42,000 on Instagram. Like, I'm not monetized on Instagram, so I don't have an incentive to go live there. TikTok, I would like to continue building it up, and it's, we have days when we stream, and I'll get 50 new followers from a single stream, and that's pretty significant when I do 2-3 streams a day. So being able to, grow by 100 new people every single day, that's a significant thing for brand building. But holy shit, is it the wild, wild west, and really, I mean, to some degree, you can consider that disruptive. And if you look at guys like Co-Carnage and the guys who do stream on TikTok, they just don't interact with it. They have moderators who just screen it for the really obnoxious shit and just ban that stuff silently. I don't have moderators, so it's just me, myself, and I. And I could ignore it. What's up? I'll be there in a minute, thank you. I could just ignore it. And that's probably the solution moving forward, is we just run the live streams in the background on TikTok, and I just don't engage with that chat at all. The problem with that is, though, if you do get the legitimate good people and you don't answer their questions, you don't engage with them, they don't follow you, and that's what you want them to do, is follow. So I mean, it's a catch-22 of like, but in order to then scroll through all the shit to find the one comment out of 15, that becomes its own thing where I, stop the gameplay to look over here and I gotta scroll through the chat to find the one Whereas guys like Co-Carnage and stuff, they'll have their moderator team pick the comments that those guys respond to. So, I don't know. I may be at the point where I need to... I'm just so reluctant because I don't want to use volunteer mods, and I don't want to have an employee. I don't want to deal with people. I'll have to have a conversation with my wife and see what we decide about it. Because honestly, it is one of those things where it's like, is it worth it for the brand? No, I don't want to do people management machine. I don't. And I get people that volunteer all the time, and I love everybody for volunteering. But believe me when I say I don't want to deal with people management, and it is literally a people management thing. Because everybody has good intentions, and I appreciate that and everything else, but it is like, this is my livelihood. It's a job, so it's a thing where yeah, I don't want to do mods until I can pay someone, because I need there to be accountability. I need there to be legal protections in place for both parties. It has to be something where, you know, this is the job, this is the livelihood, this is what you're being paid to do. With volunteers, as much as everybody has good intentions, I promise you, with volunteers, you know, people have other obligations. They have their spouse, they have their significant others, they have kids, they have jobs, they have all these other things. And when you have somebody who's working with you on a volunteer status, their life takes precedence over what they're volunteering to do for you. And because this is my job, I got to make sure that the people I need to be here are here when I need them to be here, not off at their kids' baseball practice or at their wife's hospital visit. You know what I mean? Like, those types of things. Probably not the wife's hospital visit. That was the bad example, because if my wife is in the hospital, fuck work, I'm going to visit my wife. But you know what I mean? Like, it's a thing where it's like, I need you here, not because you're having a mental health day. And I'm probably not articulating that properly in the moment. But yeah, the volunteer thing is tricky. I've done volunteer stuff in the past, and it never works out because people have lives, and those lives take precedence over volunteering, and they should. Like, if I volunteered to help a friend move, but then, you know, I got a cat that needs to go to the vet, I'm taking my cat to the vet, and sorry, buddy, you're going to have to find somebody else to help you move. That's the situation that I'm talking about right there. It's like, life is always going to take precedence over something that I volunteered for. Whereas if it's a job, there is an obligation to be there, to show up, because the paycheck is tied to it. And there are legal repercussions for not showing up to a job. But then there are also legal reasons why someone cannot show up for the job because of emergencies and things of that nature. Paid time off and all that other stuff. So yeah, exactly. It's volunteers are unreliable for many, many reasons. So we'll see. On that note, breakfast was just put on the table, so I'm gonna go eat. And I think we're about 3 hours in anyway, so I think that's going to be it for this morning. We're going to be back this afternoon with Styx Blades of Greed at some point. But I'm going to go eat some breakfast and run some errands with my wife, and then I'll be back this afternoon to continue our next new game of the day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you in the next one.